Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Cottonmouth, Warlord, welcome guys, welcome lurkers. How you guys doing today? How was your weekend? Alright, I think we're all good there. On the windows right where they need to be. Start our music. Let me reset the game sound here. Chivalry soundtrack. Done. Alright, resume game dimension. Viral dimension cycle 105. So for my 24 dupe challenge, we raced up to get 24 dupes, did that by cycle 75. We've lost a couple since then, so we've put them in the cloning vat, got some new ones. We're doing pretty good on food. Just got an oxygen production up and running, so we're doing pretty good there. What we need to do probably next is, so we're kind of clearing out this biome. There's probably some kind of industrial area. Got a whole bunch of dupes and exosuits finally. So they're doing the bottom part here, so we can probably start getting to oil. But we need to make, so we made a little bit of steel up here. We're still kind of processing that a little bit. Just a temporary setup to be able to get our starter steel for some stuff. And we'll set up a more permanent, I think a small base here, industrial base here. They'll handle more of the industrial stuff, get glass, steel, plastic, whatever. Then we're gonna need to think about a long-term power solution. We might try the whole thing of trying to get volcanoes up and running, or bleed off some of the heat from these. That would be interesting. If I could start off by bleeding off the heat and turning this into igneous rock, then I can go in and set up, and once that heat is all bled off for power, then we could set up something a little more organized. There's different ways of doing that. We'll have to look into that. But that's probably my best source of some significant power for a while, is just tapping into some of that stuff. Got our oxygen generation going, cooling down enough, but we need a lot of steel to be able to run some serious cooling solutions around the base. We're not super hot. It's not too bad. Of course, we do have to eventually deal with the heat in a more organized and controllable fashion. It's weird how this is a cold obsidian boulder. Still gotta do some exploration, so that's up as well. Alright, so let's get the timer started. Damage already, that's in the biome down here. So let's put a little higher priority on clearing this out. Dropping this water down. I might tear this apart. So we'll have a corridor down. Yeah, I think having the industrial brick right outside here, I think will be the best solution for now. So let me go ahead and put in... Let me seal this off. So let's do that. So let's put in igneous. And there we got chlorine floating around. I don't care if that pops out. Let's do that. Let's clean that out. We need a ladder to kind of get up here and get that block. Do you have to get this water up there too? Can I climb up there? Yes, we can. Do a ladder up there anyway. One, two, three, four. Do I need anything there? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of there. Dig. Let's see what we have over there. Yeah, I just want to get this water out of there. Let's put all this to 6. Yes, it's already 6. There we go. Doing good. Awesome. I'll probably redo this as my power area then. So we'll put in, because we do have some, yeah, because we do have the natural gas we can tame. It's fairly hot. What do we got there? 150 Celsius. We do need to cool it down. Requires analysis. So what we need is a that needs to be part of the area that only exosuits can go to. More salt water. Again, it's like we have so much salt water, we can just use that as our main water source for a long, long time. Okay, that's kind of pumping out some chlorine here out of our main base area. Should probably let me put in a series of them, and we'll kind of work our way down. Since the chlorine is kind of trapped at this layer, for the most part, oops, there's some. There's the bleach stone. Sweep that up. That's our bleach stone container there. A bunch of chlorine up there. I could probably put some, and then just step by step. I don't have enough power to run them all, but just step by step run. Then we'll deactivate them one at a time. So I'll go ahead and run those two for now, and we'll just keep power. We need power for that. There's our switch. Yeah, I'll just manually deactivate them one at a time. That can be deconstructed. I think we could probably run two of them for now. But let's see if we can get some of this chlorine out of our primary base here. Polluted oxygen running around. Wild Cane, hello, welcome. Saltwater booger just hanging down there. It goes. I need a skill scrubber so we can start. Just one. No, that's our old dining room. Let's make sure all the rooms are what there should be. Yep. Nice. Glossy Dreckled egg. Alright, so I need a third one of these. I don't know if I have the power for it. Good thing, as long as it's coming off a transformer, it won't, you know, blow the wires. Yeah, once we let all this water out, we can kind of just tunnel over here just to see what's... because the edge is way over here. See if there's any new... something new we can deal with up, and... bleach stone, sweep. Get that stuff out. Save it for later. See if I can put a actually, if we do sweep only, if I take this off sweep only, because it's only, I don't, well, I can let go of the ice. I don't want to pick up ice. I just needed to put it in there for now so we can let it go into the water. But I want bleach stone picked up no matter what. Because we need to save that as, yeah, there we go. Yeah, let's put that. Let's put that as a 9. Let's just get it all. Alright, you... Okay, so we've done... What do I need to do next here? I think I have enough to do... What do I have for iron metal? Fine metal, 360 kilograms. Oh, it's... So we need 6 more runs of iron. And then we'll do 6 more runs of steel. Bleach stone. I have to find some fossil. To dig up. So let's... Make sure we have some fossil to use up. Okay, we've gotten up here. Lots and lots of granite, so we'll have tons and tons of granite. Priority 7's here. We really need that third for the Drecklets. Glossy Drecklets. Oh wow, a whole bunch of eggs. Yes. Then what we'll do is I need to make a hydrogen chamber. We'll make it up here for putting any excess eggs out of 8. So we'll have 8 each there, and then we'll just throw any excess eggs into the hydrogen chamber, let them grow up, get sheared once, then die. Choose a blueprint. Alright, fertilizer, we'll take that. All the dupes we'll ever need. Alright, I think we've picked... How much bleach stone have we gathered there? 3 tons of bleach stone. How did you get over there? You move to... Oh, you're just gasping. Okay. When they gasp, get the gasp. Let's show the helmet. Because I suppose it could have fallen through there, but... There we go. That water down here. Your shift over. And here comes Lindsay. Therefore, yep, hey Valine, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, that's cleared out of the way. Stations, food. Incubator. Alright, that. Power line. Seven's there. An incubator itself. That's neat. Okay, that's Processing, nice. Okay, release this water. Release all that. Oh yeah, there's that little one. Alright, so let's dig. That goes up there and comes back around this way. Yeah, we can decent amount of. I think we can disable that one. And this little stack of chlorine. I seal this up, then nobody can get down. Yeah, let's go ahead and seal this up. And we'll, that way the exosuit guys can come over here and do all this stuff. This can go away, deconstruct. Inside tile, deconstruct, wire, cancel deconstruct. I think. Doesn't matter. There we go, that water's coming out now. And we'll create a dig command over here, just to get him to walk over here so we expose more of this. Got a lot of poke shells that'll end up down here. Somebody sticker bombed. Alright, pressure. Okay, it's because a couple of low pressure gases there. A lot of chlorine mixing with the now we've picked up all the bleach stone. Should be better off. The whole issue of carbon dioxide and all that. What's your problem? Temperature, pressure. Yeah, because the chlorine is a little low pressure. I'm kind of pushing everything up here, and it's slowly working its way back that way. There's still some chlorine over there. Let's go ahead and enable it again. Carlo! Gasping for breath. There we go. Now we see a little more over here. Another big thing of water. Any vents? No. Alright, so if this is our industrial brick, we need some oil. Alright, let's get this water out next. So let's create this as our next slightly higher priority dig. Alright, well, okay, so we can see more of this now. Vending machine. 184 Celsius. Yeah, because I think what happens is when these buildings are built, sometimes they'll pierce through the abyssalite layer. It's not too bad, 180 Celsius, so it's not massively bad. Hey 420, welcome. Good morning. Nice. Alright, good. Alright, so now this can be turned back on. But only our suited dupes can get into that area. Alright, so for our base or industrial area, so I need a steam engine area, I need a aqua tuner steam area, and then we will cool the rest with the aqua tuner loop, pipe loop. Having some crude oil or polluted water. The water should work. So what I need is we'll do, like I said, we'll keep this one simple. Let's keep it simple. So we'll do one, have room for two steam engines, but we'll keep it to, I have one for now. So power the steam turbine. Two. Doesn't matter what gas is in there, we can handle that later. So I can go ahead and just use a regular airlock for that. And then we'll pump, eventually we'll pump hydrogen in there to just have it be a better heat transfer. So one of those. And then, so we need insulate tiles around it. I want to leave a little extra room there. Let's run the heavy watt wire down this side. Keep it away from the dupe's view. Power, heavy watt, joint plate. I need a vent. We're not too far away from our rest of our power units as well, so yeah, we can run the heavy watt wire across, down. Let's get that cleared so everybody, so some of this water goes down. And this. Okay, you're not stuck right now. What are you, why are you not, okay. Why are you not working? Oh yeah, did we give our... Alright, so you get to be the Glossy Drecos, incubate, priority 8. Stonehatch, oh yeah, we... Okay, let's go ahead and drop you in here for now. That's the other project we need to do, so let's go ahead and get some... Pinch row. Gotta get this water out of here. Yeah, dropping all the salt waters in the safe places, it's gonna be like one of the biggest challenges here. You have saltwater pools everywhere. See, I'm not sure where this regular water is coming from. Do we end up with a little bit of steam? Okay, so you've run your 6 things of iron, now we run 6 things of steel. It's 40 Celsius. Yeah, I think we're safe until we're drawing 45 Celsius water. We're safe. Alright, you guys can get out. Priority, let's... Why are you guys down there? Let's... Should be clearing this first. This is all 5s. Should be 5. I made this out of the right stuff. Steel, yes. Did I make that out of the right stuff? I don't think I have to worry too much about the temperatures there. Alright, so we need room for another one, then I need room for a liquid reservoir, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 4, 5. Room for a liquid reservoir, that would be perfect. And then an airlock. Then insulated tile. So that'll be our cooling loop water. Yeah, we need this going so we can make steel on a more regular basis. Once we have a decent amount of steel, it's going to be a matter of taming all the different vents and stuff, which will also give us, well, not necessarily power, but we'll get power back from a lot of the stuff that gets done. I think most of the diggers are on a certain schedule, on the daytime schedule. I think we've gotten most of the carbon or chlorine. Alright, let me put another chlorine pump way over here. Start way over here. Then we need a wire for that. Alright, dig. I confuse everybody with my priority digs. Got 6s there. So I need to fill that with polluted water, so let's go ahead and get that ready. Plumbing. Pump. Boop. 24 already, yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm surprised that this, well, the world wasn't that bad for it, so kind of surprised how well it went. So yeah, I'm looking. Now I want to do the next type of asteroid with the same challenge. Yvonne Line Music. Yep, hey, Sensor Prime, welcome. Blue the water, 17 kilograms. It's not actually not a lot, but it fills up the entire. Then we have a little layer of water on top of that. Actually need to sweep that up. I need to start putting these poke shells somewhere too. Alright, let me get a... Oh yeah, we're doing that. Get down there. So I'm gonna get that dug out so I can dig out one of these, let this water flow down, then we'll sweep everything up. Let me get a bottle emptier over here so we can throw that in later. Gotta get everything back. There we go. Hatch. Yeah, I gotta clear this out so we can build a whole bunch of hatch ranches for meat later. Slime, bleach stone, coal. Where's plastic? There it is. 850 kilos. Steel 900 kilos. Okay, you're working on the steel. So make one more run. Oh, we finished it. One more run of 6. 40 cells, so I guess we're still good there. One more run of 6, and then by then hopefully this will be Where's... Okay, there's the spore kid. Zombie spores. Oof. 400 and... Oof. It's not zombie spores. You gotta be careful with this. A lot of nice fossil around there. Well, I mean, we're wearing suits, so it's not that bad, but maybe we can pump some chlorine into there. Dig it up, pump some chlorine into there, and then make sure the seed gets hidden away nicely. Okay, there's some more. Yep, got Pip running around over here. Oh yeah, we do have a acorn seed. New printables available. Larva eggs. Well, nothing we can do with them, but we'll take them. Because we can't move them without the without using up some plastic for the trap. Nine to 20. Let's see what the really hot 166, 169, 185. Alright, finally working on that. Alright, so that will be our aqua tuner room. Alright, so I want that to be... So fill the bottom with salt water, top with regular water, so that we bang bang. Who's that? Soul Train, 43 months. Holy cow! We come up on 4 years. Bang! Frantic Survivor. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Things are going really good today. How are you doing? Hype and love, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just dandy, nice, nice, nice. We're trying to create a little industrial, small industrial brick to get us going, so we can make some of the basic materials without overheating our base. So it's outside the main base, outside the atmosphere dock area. So this will be the aqua tuner area. We'll put the refineries just below that, and then some other things like kilns, plastic factory, what else is there? Glass factory. So I'm gonna try to, as soon as we get a little bit of oil and power sorted, I'm gonna, you know, concentrate a little bit on getting the space, get our solar panels up, get all that kind of stuff up and running. Okay, so now that's there. So now we can dig. There. Get this water out of here. He's gonna get mad though, because there's an egg there. So we'll see if my dupe gets injured a little bit. Oh yeah, I want a skill scrubber. Stations. Skill scrubber. Let's get that ready to go. So we can manage our dupes a little better if we need to. Power, didn't run power. But we want to switch on that. Actually, plumbing. Should think about this a little more often. What we want to do. No, that'll be fine. Yeah. Because what we'll do is we'll drain, once that's filled, it doesn't even have to be totally filled, but if it fills and there's water in the pipe, we can drain, put a drain here and drain the excess back into the reservoir there. Alright, so that's done. So I need a back corridor here. Don't need that one. Do I need that one? No, I don't need that one. So we'll put a transformer there to run everything. A couple of transformers there to run everything. And what I do need though is to run heavy watt wire to there. Are we just out of hydrogen? Because you... Okay. Yeah, we're just not getting a lot of hydrogen. What I need to do is set this up so that this stays full. Need to redo those pipes. So I want the priority to go into here. And the rest to go down this way. Alright, so that's... Alright, pickled meal, frost buns, fried mushrooms, barbecue. So we need a do we really have any pups around? 'Cause there's only the two. They're usually in slime biomes. Not Paku, but I'm not seeing any pups. Alright. So steel. So let's say one more run. Would it be hard? Yeah, we'll do one. If we can do one more run, we'll do it. Ceramic. Okay, I got some clay now. So we need those for the refineries and other things. Alright, so that's that. So now Utilities. Thermo aqua tuner. Do it there so I have a little room for... No. That should be fine. So I have a little room for piping. Steel. Okay, I don't have enough steel yet. Alright. Alright, let's get this cleared. Let's also get that cleared. A little bit of crude oil. We can separate out that with a pitcher pump. Sticker bomber keeps hitting. Alright, this all get fixed up? Yeah. So for now... Oops. Deconstruct that. Because it's all going in here, because it's prioritizing the white to green path. So it's still doing the right thing, but we want... otherwise half would go each way there. Then we'll just connect that down. So we'll at least have one full thing of hydrogen for when we need it. Coal 40 tons. Pretty good there. Alright, so industrial brick gets a 7. Everything else gets 6. Get that so the water will flow a little better. Then I'll empty out here so we have more room for the water, and then take out the rest. There's a bunch of oil. Lead. Diamond come in handy. So once we have this so that we can start creating more steel and other materials, then we can... and we'll tame this for power. Then once we have a decent surplus of power, we should be okay for you know, being a little more aggressive about expansion elsewhere. I need to use restrooms, so let me go ahead and give you guys a view of what's going on here. And I'll just do a quick BRB. BRB. Bloop. Bloop. Bam. Bloop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Do I still have 24 dupes? Yes, I do. Thanks, guys. always a concern in this game. It's like you go away, leaving the game running. Did you guys find a way of killing yourselves again? So excited to come down and... Okay, they're working pretty hard on all this now. At least, did we get this water? Yes. Is that water? Alright, so this is going to be salt water. Pretty high. Should set the same whatever this one is. 5. Eh, 5's good. So we need to sweep all this up. Bang bang, who's that? Butor. 3 months with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Sierra Rose, hello, welcome. Automate canister fillers. I don't know. I don't think I've used those very often. I don't think so. Butor, thank you so much. Bang bang. There we go, gotta be in there. And Hype and Love. We'll take a look at that if I can. Colony Achievement Earned, what do we get? Slick. Enter an oil biome for the first time. Did we enter an oil biome? Did we enter an oil biome? I don't think we technically... Well, it might just be that it's... Oh yeah, the fossils there? Yeah. Oh yeah, because there's oil there, so the oil biome kind of stuck outside the other side of the abyssalite. So kind of confusing. Alright, but the salt water's going down there. But we need to start sweeping this, mopping this up. So that, oh yeah, I can't get over there. Alright, we'll do it that way. There we go. So we can start making more hatch ranges. Because that's going to be important. Oh, got a new gift. Alright, we'll get something good. Shovel eggs. Ooh, there we go. We'll have to make a little chamber to put those in. Have them, so we have them around for later. When we get to the surface. Because we don't need much. Where can I shove the shovels? Alright, that's all clear. Nice. Let's have that on the outside there. Alright, so now our actual... All I need is a storage bin somewhere. junk. I need to specifically sweep up iron ore. Speaking of iron ore, or is our last steel run coming along? Alright, one last steel. Hopefully that'll be enough to get our little operation over here running. Alright, but yeah, canister fillers, that's plumbing. Is that here, or is that stations? I don't even know where they are because I've never used them. Utilities. Shipping. Canister filler. Input. Yeah, it should be on. Yeah, it has the input, so it should be automatable. Canister emptier, that's the question. Canister emptier. No. Back into the world. Maybe you can not. Yeah, it looks like you can automate the filler though. Made a mess. How'd you guys get stuck? Alright, so dig priority. Do you guys have materials? What materials do you have down here? Sedimentary rock, ladder. Actually, we don't need that one. That one. But cancel that one and that one. Lindsay's just sleeping. There we go. Get out of there. Oh yeah, they'll make a mess in here, or at least the water will not spill into other things, except for the salt water down here. Which isn't too big of a deal. Oh yeah, I do need to make sure that anything spilling down here doesn't get into our fresh water. So that should do it. And do we need more refrigerators? We do. Alright, so now, do we have enough for the aqua tuner? Stations. Not stations, utilities. Oh, just like 100 short. Oh, don't. Huh, okay. Don't have any regular hatchling eggs. Uh, 11 of 20, 8 of 8. Alright, that's all swept. Alright, so now we can clean this out. So here's how much room we need. So that means here. Two, three, four. Alright, this will be a 5-level dig. And then we'll dump this water over the top into here. I'm gonna dig here so that we can put in this. We cleaned out the chlorine? I think we may have gotten at least most of that chlorine out of there. It's occasional little tiny bit. Nice. No, there's still some in the middle. Pipe blocked. No. Interesting. You can be disabled. I think just one more in the middle. Then at least the chlorine won't be too big of an issue there. Alright, back to... So that needs to be 4 now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Or do I want... No, I don't necessarily need those here. We probably want the mesh tiles. 2, 3, 4. We'll do 3 levels. 1, 2, 3. And then that will be the floor. And then we will do refinement. Metal refinery, we just need the 1. For now. We have enough ceramic to do 2. We might need ceramic for other things. We just need the 1 for now. These floors are built. That's a spawn? No, this is a factory area. Hey Mike, how you doing? Welcome. Or unless I'm mistaking what spawn means. Spawn is the oxygen thing? That's up here. I don't think I've ever heard what the actual letters are. Self-powered oxygen. Okay, there we go. Yep. Yeah, that's up here. But now I need a heat-eating factory site for refining and stuff. So we did went way over here and did our starter steel. Using this as our heat sink. Insufficient oxygen generation. Probably not. No, we're doing fine. Yeah, I like this design because it allows the enough hydrogen area, but also your mealwood can grow. So we got some glossies. So we've been getting enough plastic so far. Uh, 850 kilograms. So we're getting enough plastic. Alright, so now we can build the aqua tuner. Oh yeah, this is going to be all sweep only. Granite. Get that out of there. Being very stingy with storage bins at the moment, so I know I can do that without causing issues elsewhere. Except for... I probably should have been more... consumables. Oops. Cancel build. We don't want to make that out of copper. There we go, steel. That's what we want. That's where we'll put our transformers. words. Electrolyzing water, yes. So we have that up here. So we're taking the salt water, which we have lots of. It's an ocean world, so we have lots of salt water. So we're desalinating salt water, running it through. And powering up everything there. Dig. Okay, you guys are working. Yes. Yeah, I'll probably give that a try as well. How you doing, Crown? Welcome. But yeah, I haven't really played out. Because I haven't played any of the other asteroids in the original yet. So this is my kind of, let's try a few of those out with this whole idea of racing the 24 dupes as quickly as possible. So I did it with Oceania now. And so I probably won't go super deep on this world before I jump to the next one and do the same thing again. Alright, so we're gonna run... heavy wire down there. Transformers. Now this is the question. Oh, we actually got some lead. Alright, cool. Actually, thinking about it, I probably do want the transformers inside my heat area. so I can keep them cool as well. So probably will. So I need one for this. I don't want that in the steam. Right, you have to just uninstall DLC to be able to play the regular ones. So because I had purchased it and I had installed it, but then I wanted to play the old stuff. Is like, you know, do you want to do this? This will uninstall the DLC. And, yep. All right. So, where do I want? So I don't want this one in the steam bath, because I need one to run the aqua tuner. So I can go ahead and do what I was thinking of originally. We'll just... yeah, that's fine. But we'll make them out of lead. Do I want to make them out of lead? 75, overheat temperature minus 20. Probably copper. Yeah. Still gonna get... because it might get relatively toasty in here. So that's for the aqua tuner. That's for the next set down. New challenges, yeah, exactly. New challenges, you know, and then, you know, dealing with the colonization of the other asteroids. Let me think about this for a second. Access corridor. No, that's useful. Having that is useful. Yeah, we'll do that. Then I'll have the outside of it going here. So a transformer. Yeah, so I'm just doing the transformers there. Copper. Alright, that's our... Because I just know you guys are going to get yourself stuck if I don't prioritize that. Alright, so that's going to be the... the small industrial base. Yeah, we're gonna make our... This is gonna be our destroyer, so we'll put a couple refineries in here, kilns, whatever. So this will be... So this will be the steam room that the refineries will dump their heat directly in here with pipes. And then this will run a cooling loop for down here and for the steam turbines and dump the heat back into here. So it's a pretty good size, but it'll do for now. It's a little bit simpler than the full steam room I did last time. Actually, speaking of that, temp shift plates, granite, be good enough. Everything's sixes. Nope. I forgot about this. Oops, took out a little too much of the pressure there. Alright, we got a new gift. Thimble reed seeds, nice. With the Drecos, I really don't need them so much, but how much we do have? Reed fiber. We're actually not getting as much out of here as we should be getting. Should be shearing these Drecos more. Yeah, we're doing. I'm kind of happily surprised we're doing this well here with that many dupes this quickly. Boop. This big pool of salt water to deal with later. But once the salt water's over here, I can drill down here to get to some oil and diamonds. Stick your stone hatches. Yeah, the heat from them, so it's not too bad yet. Usually what I'll do is I have the 6 meal lice, but I'll put in a actually I could do that. Could put in a wheezewort in each of the chambers to kind of at least keep the meal wood from overheating. But temperature wise, we're not doing that badly. And once I can start getting an aqua tuner, what I'll do is we'll create a cooling loop inside the base. Here's where the new hatch farm is going to be. Oops, I need to dig all that out. This will be the hatch farms. So I can expand that up pretty big. That's a lot of hydrogen. And then I need a Draco room. Actually, these shovel eggs I need to do something with. A little metal room to shove them into so I can just... so they don't start causing issues. Over here for now should be good. Yeah, that we can make outlet. Yeah, there's so much metal. And it's like, and they're huge too. It's like the DLC asteroid, even the home asteroid is pretty dinky. Alright, so we're just gonna make a small vol room so they can't get out. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need it to be a little bigger, don't I? Food, critter drop off, yeah, it's a little bit bigger. No, I just need a thing to drop. That was fine. As long as there are eggs, I just need a storage bin. We can drop them in there. Just keep the voles out of trouble for now. Because then once we get to the surface and can feed them regolith, we can create a vole farm, which is an infinite supply of meat. Hatches are good, but eventually they, you know, theoretically, we'll run out of stone to feed them, unless we convert regolith to, and Assume that's just gonna new addition to them. Meat pest refined metals, yeah. Alright, I need to deconstruct all these ladders. Sixes. Speed things up a little bit. Nom 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 nom. Oh good, I got my water. Alright, so and we'll put in a vent. Trying to get that water back in there. I might have... Yeah, I might have to break. Should have had a bridge somewhere along the way that I could take out the bridge, flipped it around to get everything out. I might have to break the one and clean out the polluted water. And yeah, when we have the thing, we can do it. Yeah, but we already have everything researched, so we had everything pretty much researched by cycle 80, 85, somewhere around there. This is chlorine, this is all carbon dioxide. Probably will want to create a liquid lock. There's going to be some sour gas. Naphtha? Oh wow. So somehow this got really hot. Then we can tame the cool steam vent. So I haven't found that many vents yet. We have copper volcano, so I'll need to do that one. We have a hydrogen vent. Is there one I haven't explored yet? Yeah, also heat, yeah, heat transfer too. So I'll probably create something there and make, since we have the exosuit dock there. Make this our safe entrance into the oil biome. Sealed off. Last time I just dug through and we got sour gas everywhere. This is the priority because we need the steel to be able to do all kinds of things. Hopefully there's an iron volcano somewhere, because this is a metal poor asteroid. It's a geoactive volcanic activity metal poor medium boulders. So been there, done. Yeah. Yeah, my last world yeah, had a lot of sour gas. I made a mistake that I knew better, but I was like, I shaved off some abyssalite, not thinking that the abyssalite right under it was like super, super hot. So I like shaved off these to get oil to flow, now realizing that, whoops, yeah, right underneath that is some super hot abyssalite. No, I've not made one yet. Hey Blinkster, how you doing? Well, thank you very much. So we'll make a secure liquid lock area here. And then go down. What I'll do probably at first is have it double regular locks until I can fill up the liquid locks with crude oil. Got a sporkid I have to deal with. Do I move them all over by one? So I can get a ladder up and down the back side of them? I think so. Alright, so we'll have... So that puts the next one, 3. No, I can use this space for other things. Because I keep them confined to this 7 area. So the dupes don't have to run to handle the hatches. And then we can use this other space for other items. Storage. Farming. Priority is a little higher than I wanted it to be. It's okay. So we'll move these 2 hatch farms into tier and then reconfigure these. And then I still need the hydrogen room here. So for the excess Drecos. It looks like we got some shearing done. "16 reed fibers." Alright, that's going pretty well. Oh, I forgot I have to punch through here. Alright, now I need to get the water in here for the steam. Iron. Alright, for this particular one, I'll use iron. Just near a hot area. Hey Kalima, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, that's gonna make it tricky. I have to unbuild this. Oh yeah, I still need to build the drip. Base of solar power only. 16, yeah. It's solar power with Factoria is one of the things. It's like you have to start doing it and keep doing it. That's why my expansion train has a car for each solar panels and the storage. I keep bringing the words, so that each time I just need to throw down some more of those. All right, that's one thing I almost forgot. Liquid vent. Wow, 400. Yeah, let's make sure we don't. Gotta have everything inside here built. That's gonna be insulated. Before we even get going. Yeah, I haven't played for a while. Yeah, it's still going. We're still going. I've just been taking a break, playing some other games. Because there's so many good building, resource management games that have been coming out. Colony builders. Just way too many good things. Alright, so now I need the... So when I do this refineries, we'll do 2 refineries. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ceramic up, might as well build them now. Because I need to see where to build the pipes. That would probably work. Because I get the water in here without any other. So I'm gonna put a layer of salt water, and then a layer of regular water, and that will push out any air. So. So those drip back in with their hot water. Steam goes up, water goes down. Don't care too much about the atmosphere in here. We can improve the atmosphere in here. It'd be better. It would be better if it was hydrogen. Oh, by the way, is okay. That's all cleared out. All right, I need the special input-output for the aqua tuner. Alright, let me try to remember how this goes. So I want water going in to be the priority. But if the aqua tuner is off, I want the water to still flow. I can look this up. I want to see if I can derive the information. So the input pipe goes into the aqua tuner first. But if the aqua tuner is not using it, then it goes to the bridge. I think this is all I need to do. So insulate pipe, so it goes in. If it doesn't go through the aqua tuner, it goes over here. If it does go through the aqua tuner, it goes out there, I think. And then we run our loops. And then I need a so it's going to be one big loop. It'll go in here first, cool down the steam engines, and then it'll go into this area, cooling this down. I need a temperature sensor, automation. Plumbing, pipe element thermosensor, liquid pipe thermosensor. So we want this to match up to the temperature of the water coming out of the tank, because that way if the water coming out of the tank is at a nice temperature, then we know the whole loop should be pretty good. Alright, and then we have radiant pipes, not made out of lead. Copper is fine. Hey Winster, how you doing? Welcome. Alright, so we need to... One, two, three. 2, 3, 4. Let's come out, back around. Is that long enough to get rid of the temperature is the problem. I want this for liquid to come back out. So I need to leave this open. So it goes out, across. This goes up, around, then back down to cool off the rest of the area. Come to play Minecrafty? Mm-hmm. Is that enough to get rid of the heat? Well, it has to be oil. Yeah, that's gonna have to be petroleum in there, isn't it? Or not petroleum, but crude oil inside the. Yeah, crude is easier to get. I'm just wondering if I at some point might have to actively cool it. I think what I'm going to do is... Again, I've made a big thing here. I should probably run them both through the same. Both through the same pipe. So So I get a longer heat thing. Red Panda coming through with the raid. Welcome, Red. Welcome, guys. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing some more Oxygen Not Included. Doing some Stardew Valley. Nice. All that, those new updates to Stardew Valley. Because one is fine for now. And then we'll go back around and in. Because I can't get back in here. So this one I can extend a little bit, like go up and down, but this one kind of stuck. No, I can get a little bit fancier. Let's cancel that. I can get a little fancier here. Plumbing. That gives a little bit more length there. And this one I can go up. Deconstruct that. Do I want to bother installing the pipes there? Because we're taking heat out of this room in general. So I think I can go with just... So we'll go ahead and dump more heat into this room. And then here, liquid bridge. Doesn't matter. Radiant copper. Hope these are all copper. Then we can come back down, across, and then out. One length, two lengths, three lengths. It's still like 3 lengths. We'll run steel more through this one because it has a bigger heat, better ability to dump heat. Then we'll run other things through this one. Alright, now I need to run cooling through here. I need some more copper metal. If lead, did I seriously make that out of lead? That's not what I want that to be made out of. Thermosensor steel. Yes, let's make that out of steel. Oh, great. When did that happen? Oh, I deconstructed the wrong pipe. That's why. The wrong thing there. Alright, now I can make the thermosensor out of steel. Boom. And the automation wire also out of steel. We clean this out finally? Pretty close to it. Alright, so that's the... Why is that obsidian? Plumbing pipe. Why is that obsidian? Nope, out of copper. Wait, do we punch up some more copper then? Or do we already? No, of course not. Eights are sufficient. Alright, how are we doing on the... Okay, these guys are all good. Excellent. Alright, stations, grooming stations. We'll have room to keep going up as well. Nope. We have a gift. Dirt. We'll take dirt. Sweep. Don't know why all the iron ore is on the ground there. Did I make the first one out of iron? Alright, now I should have enough copper to do radiant to there. Alright, now so we'll go up. Alright, radiant pipe, take the heat out of here. I'll do a radiant pipe. No, not lead. Ran out of copper, so it started replacing it with lead. So we just have to replace, let it build, and then we'll replace it with copper when we get copper. Alright. Oops. Disable. I think we got all the chlorine out of here. I'm pumping carbon dioxide up here, so I'll have to let that kind of flow back down. Depressurize it a little bit too much. Alright, we have knock sensor, so green signal if it's above 6. No. Pipe blocked, okay. Alright, now which one of you pipes is lead instead of copper? Pretty much all of you. How did that even get selected? Copper. Alright, so I have enough for 4 of them. But I think everything in here is now done. Except sweep that. I don't think there's anything left to do inside this container. Nope, that's lead. Copper, copper, lead. Copper, obsidian, copper, copper. Alright, those are built. Now we can do the critter drop-offs. Critter feeders. That's really all we need at the moment, right? Yeah. I have to figure out where to do automation. We can get 5 hatch farms going now. We have room for 2 or 3 more up here easily. Sage hatch. Don't need you. Deliver a suit. Oh, did some more hydrogen get sent down here accidentally? Yes. Why? Oh, because now hydrogen's backed up. Because I didn't fix this. And the hydrogen pressure got too high. Alright, we have copper, plumbing, radiant pipe, copper. Oh, oops. Iron. Plumbing. Do this one more time. Copper. Waiting copper. Alright. That's what I want. And then we can start sealing this up. Actually, no, no. Have a ladder here. One entrance, so that we can kind of keep temperature a little more controlled. Alright, do I need liquids for any other things? I don't think so. Oh yeah, should probably, yeah, along the bottom we'll eventually put our some batteries. Combat? No, okay, we scheduled that combat. Alright, sweep that up. Sweep that up. Alright, you guys all ready for your things? Yes. So we're gonna be feeding hatches, cemetery rock, hatchlings, cemetery rock, priority is going to be 7. Alright, and then copy to there. You are going to be hatchlings 8. 8. Hatch and hatchlings. You're going to be stone hatches. And then you're going to feed stone hatches. Yeah, we'll keep it a cemetery. Alright, and then we gotta wrangle you guys out of here and put you somewhere. Gotta figure out a good poke shell location. Yeah, we'll throw you down here for now. Alright, you no longer take anything. You no longer take anything. Wrangle these guys all up. Nope, that's not where I can put that. I can put it here though. I didn't even pay attention to calories. 315,000 calories? Alright. Barbecue, 47 calories. Hey Animal, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, how close am I here? Gotta make sure none of these are lead. Copper, 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 obsidian. Copper, 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 and copper. Lead, 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 lead. Had snow the other day? Nice. Yeah, things are going real good here. Alright, thermally reactive regular pipe is what we want. Obsidian is actually good. Sedimentary rock would be good. 515,000, 511,000 of that. Slow heating. Obsidian's what I'd like to use actually. So let's go ahead and chew up some obsidian somewhere. So where's the best place to do it? Where do I need the room? Here? Let's just dig the heck out of that. I think I only have 2 dupes that can do that though. I look at my skills here, let's see if there's anybody we can... Yeah, only 2. Who can we bump up to that? Mamoru and Carlo can do that. We could bump Swedish up to it. I need to give everybody a little bit more digging. Liam, who? Throw you up there and then give you improved construction. Oh, you love it, so yes, you definitely get that. Don't need to be worried about researching, we'll just give you carrying. Because we need to get everybody up to exosuit wearing as well. Harold, can't do it. Animal. The animal likes it, the animal can do it. Maz. Let's get you up to exosuit wearing. Kurt. Same. Alright, at least now I have a couple more heavy duty diggers. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, I gotta set these to eat. Alright, so they cleaned out their stone hatchlings. Got a couple of Drecos. Alright, then now... Oh yeah, you can be pips. And poke shells. So we can get you guys out. How many glossy Drecos do we have? We are up to 5. We do have all 8 of those. Alright, so let me build... Alright, now the rest. So you guys are out of there. Wrangle and wrangle. And then we'll shift these two down. Well, this one's already in the right place. Are these too small? Did I goof? I think I goofed. 88 tiles, dang it. So they can only do 7 hatches. 7? 12 each? Yeah, I totally goofed. Alright, so that's to be limited to 7 for now. I'll have to rework some stuff. We can expand this wall over here. Easy enough to do. Because this, I saw the alignment here, and I was like, wait a minute, this one goes all the way over here. And that's not right. Alright, how many do we have there? 4, 7, 7 of 7, 6 of 7. Alright, and then the main project. Oh yeah, we're getting obsidian for
plebs are needed.
Various things. Darlingtonia 1, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Welcome, welcome, welcome. There we go, that should be plenty for what I want to do. Alright, so now we're going to take plumbing, liquid pipes. So, yeah, so it's gonna go up into there. And then we're coming down. granite. How far back did it go, the granite? Obsidian. Alright, there we go. So we need to dig more obsidian. Four. They'll also show us more what's over there. Gift. Gold amalgam. As much as this is a limited resource. That'll come in handy. Under steam turbine. Where's? So these are actually the heat outlets for the refineries to dump the heat from refineries into here. This is going to be a steam room that the steam engine can take the heat from. And then there's a big old cooling loop from the aqua tuner in the steam room to cool down the steam engines. And then it's going to run all the way through this area, which is going to be my factory. So the refineries, kilns, plastic makers, whatever. And so that cooling loop will keep the rest of it hopefully chilled. Huh? Metal refinery? Why? How would it break? I do have to find a way of getting the fluids in there. Do I have a left room? I have to pump some into there. 100 plus. Yeah, but the overheat temperature is 275. So it's fine. I do have to get crude oil into these. Yeah, using oil. That's why I was just looking at it. I need a way to bridge the oil into these guys. So input. So I have to make sure I can run oil into there from here. I have some coal and then excess hydrogen from my oxygen. The excess hydrogen is pumped down to a couple more hydrogen generators. So I have a whole lot of excess power right now. But once I can get some steel, then I have a couple volcanoes I can tap. Got some natural gas I can tap. Plus, of course, oil. Okay, liquid pipes. Obsidian. Alright, now I can finish this. So I need to be able to get to there. Prime those up. Hey D-Rocks, how you doing? Yep, made it to 24. We lost a couple though after that. Two stupid dupe tricks. Because the only way I can bridge is here. I'd like to have this go here, but that's not gonna work out. Yep. I can get in from that side. It's not too much more. Let's just get this loop complete. There, is that all? All obsidian, alright. There we go, so that'll be the cooling loop. Now I need to get water into here. So you are complete. Alright, so let's seal this up. Now I'll have to get water in here, so pitcher pump. Bottle emptier. This will be a little tricky, but should be able to manage. And there's room for expansion, like I said, the ceramic things, plastic maker, glass maker. Let's see how it all goes. Okay, well that did show me more of this. Still no more vents. What do I want to set this for? Above. I don't want it to go on yet. But we'll get the what's the temperature of the water in there? 32. Sweep that up. You put hours in it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the there's not much that's not known about how to like maximize the game. So a lot of the builds tend to be, I think, a little bit similar, but there's still room to be creative and kind of try your own things. Alright, so now we're gonna put some salt water down in there. Enable auto bottle. We can definitely mop all this up. Give us some materials. I don't have anywhere where I can actually just grab. Plumbing, pitcher pump. Same time spoilers, yeah. Well, Oceania is the world. The 24 duplicant races, I've raced to get 24 duplicants as fast as possible. So it's like, so it's a race to try to keep up with food and oxygen. But now that I'm here at 24, now it's just playing it as normal, except I have a lot of labor. Ready to go. Alright, so the fluid's flowing as it should. Nice. There we go. Dupes mean, yeah, they're the people. Duplicants. Because they're cloned in a printing pod. Alright, so there's germs in there. How's there germs in the salt water? Interesting. Oh yeah, because some polluted water drip is down here as well. So I want 500 kilograms in here. And how are hatch farms doing? Okay, so that's all done. Delivered salt water. Quite a bit. Alright, so this whole thing needs to be moved out. So that would be the ladder. So this could be deconstructed. This would be the insulated portion of our... So I need to fill that in. No, that can be regular. First fill that in. Alright, now I need a vent. Let that get built first. And then I need shearing stations. Boom and boom. Power is always going to be a always kind of tricky. It's 90 kilograms. Gonna hop off. Alright. Good night, animal. Have a good one. Catch you later. Alright, let me start digging this out. This could be like low priority dig. And then we can start making our safe hatch into the underworld. Hey, Funky Pixie, welcome. How have you been doing? Doing alright? Excellent. Yeah, lots of nice iron down there, so that will be handy to make steel. $48°C. 37. Yeah, the circulation is already kind of cooling these things down a little bit. At least evening out the temperature. It will make it much colder. Waterweed seeds. I got waterweed seeds everywhere. So we could probably definitely grow a lot of that. Waterweed. Temperature 22 to 65. Yeah, we can definitely grow a lot of lettuce. What are we doing on lettuce? 659,000. So what is our... keep pumping out the pressure here. I don't want to do that. Sure want this to be carbon dioxide. There we go. A little bit of chlorine down there, but that's not too bad. Yeah, see this oxygen now. So these fungal spores aren't growing. Why are you sitting there holding your breath? Did you somehow come from the other side? Okay. Alright, so we want a double liquid lock. Keep out temperature and gases from down here. Or obsidian. Yeah, vacuum between the lot. Yep, exactly. There we do it up here. Because I can get the aqua tuner up and running. Then get this down to the liquid down to the temperature I want. 200 kilograms, yeah, I want about 500 kilograms of salt water, and then we'll put a layer of liquid water on top to get rid of all the other gases, so there'll be nothing but steam in here. Nope, Minecraft soundtrack. The sun went away, so let's boost brightness just a little bit. There we go. Might have to. It's probably gonna. I might as well do it now. Since I know I'm gonna have to do it, let's get airflow tiles on the ends temporarily. So there. So we want the wall. Then we'll get a cooling loop in the base at some point here. Minecraft, yep. Good the nostalgia, right? Yeah, because I don't think this one. No, it's been a while since I've played Minecraft while listening to the soundtrack internally to the game. Because there's a lot of the stuff in the soundtrack that I'm playing that I don't recognize from in the game. Cave update, yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun. That is gonna be a lot of fun. $266 kilograms. All right, let's. So if we come down here. So this is where we poke in. We want that for sure. Yep, new printable. Alright, what do we get this time? Anything good? Sand. Take it. Yeah, I haven't really been paying too much attention to exactly what, but yeah, it's like just a little bit I've heard. Yeah, it sounds like it's gonna be a really good, really good one. Alright, so we would have our liquid block here. I can temporarily put in a manual airlock there. Then we need to do a second one. You guys don't have to be that pressed about that. $350 kilograms. This I do want. That I do want done now. Alright, so if that... Okay, so that way this can be the back wall of all these. So I really want... No. Then you guys go there, there. Nope. There. Why can't I build there? Unoccupied space? What? What are we? Oh, what are we? Because this needs to be the ladder now. Oops. That's all of that. This is our heat barrier. Alright, so that's all set. So we do that. Gas pump. Doesn't matter. I didn't leave quite enough room. No, I can manage. We're just gonna, like I said, we're going to do a kind of manual double one for now. I'm not too worried about this, so we'll grab some of this crude oil. 120 Celsius. Won't be too bad. Pump this. We'll get some diamond out of all this though. That'll be nice. We need to run power down here. Yeah, there's a loose wire we can nab for now. And then let's get the volunteers ready. I said, you guys don't need to be quite that pressed on all this. I need to kind of dial back these priorities. Alright, how much water do we have here now? 466 kilograms across the board. Alright, that's good. So now we're going to put in just regular water. And there only one type of liquid can be in a tile, so the other water won't fill this tile, it'll fill a tile above, pushing out the atmosphere, hopefully out these airflow tiles on the end. Hopefully I won't have to do anything weird to get it to get all the atmosphere out of here. And then once that's all water on this layer, I can seal this up and we can turn this on and it'll turn all the water into steam. I'll start running the steam engine. Have I hooked you up? I have not. And then we'll be able to do all kinds of cool things in here. Oh yeah, I need a critter drop off in here, so let me put that in the middle. This will be our excess Dreco room. And that does not... I guess that's fine. So now we need to start pumping in some hydrogen. Don't necessarily want to use that output pipe. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Keep this off until I can pay attention to it. Oh wow, that worked out really well. Water. That's perfect. Alright, so as soon as that's done, this goes away. Because there's no... Alright, so you... turn you guys back into insulated tiles. Oh man. Yeah, we'll have a couple things inside the steam room. Unfortunately, that tile, the material will drop in, and then the salt water will turn into salt once it turns to steam. And then we can do that. Alright, those are one of the yeah, they're dates. This can get deconstructed. We can turn on the aquatuner, cool this room down. And then we get the petroleum and fill up the refineries. So we need to get some water to get reservoirs. Probably just put a pitcher pump there. Oh, we haven't been to crude oil yet, so it's not even an option yet. Alright, so we need to dig over there. Alright, perfect. Alright, so now we can... So we want this to be, if it goes above -5. This is probably going to put a bit of a strain on our power. Alright, now we can disassemble all this stuff. Deconstruct. Some iron. Got a huge pool of salt water over here. Oh yeah, all you guys can... Well, that can go away. For now, let's double these up. So that's our industrial area. We'll need to make a little more organized power unit that can run petroleum generators, natural gas generators, coal generators, hydrogen generators, and keep them all cool. Alright, now we can put a little bit of priority on this. pay a little attention to this. So you're doing that. These can be deconstructed. The critter drop off, and like I said, any excess Drecos will get put in there. We'll go capture all the others, and then we'll just. What happens is, and then eggs. Oh, that's right. I got to have room for putting eggs in there too. More glossy Draco eggs. Now the eggs can go. Yeah, I can manage with that. Oh yeah, no harvest. They just eat them. How did you get in there? It's like, how'd that stone hatch get in there? Alright, now we can put a critter drop off. What is this room counting as? Do shearing stations count as grooming stations? Stable. Acquiring grooming stable. Okay, so that counts as a shearer counts as a grooming station. So that will have drop-off priority below these. So any excess get put in here. Alright, how are we doing on this process? And then a whole bunch of stuff can be deconstructed over here, and then we'll have our full-size hatch rooms. Oh yeah, that's probably it. Taking the shortcut through there. And then we'll have to do some of the poke shells, because we'll need the poke shells for the Molts for lime for the steel. Okay, we got over here. Good. Alright, so now I need a liquid pump. Oh, for now I just want to get this. So I guess technically I don't have access to. So I'll do a pitcher pump. So that we can fill this up and then we can get rid of these doors. Slow them all down. It's still kind of a slow process getting through here. Skills. Athletics 6. Then I could probably start running a bunch of these through some athletics training, speed everybody up. Also, suit wearing is going to be important. There we go. Now we're chilling things down. So we gotta feed some petroleum to these guys. And for that, plumbing. So the only way to really get over here. And then let me put liquid reservoir there for now. Plumbing, liquid bridge. So fill those up, any excess will go over here. Actually, cancel that. Let's do this a little smarter. So I don't have to run quite as much pipe. course. Of course. Because this is the way it doesn't drop its tendrils into the water. Or into the petroleum. And then we'll have to build a pump. So recognize that we've ever discovered crude oil yet? No, does not. New gift. Copper ore, we'll take it. Alright, we can see more over here, so now... Alright, let's make sure we don't have any leaks. Any abyssalite? Nope, looks good. Because if we do, we have to run over there and... Oh, that's what happened to get some magma outside of the magma zone. That's what heated this up. That's what happened. Hey, Noswolf, how you doing? Welcome. High pressure oil. Yeah, so we go down there and we'll just kind of like drill across, do some exploration. Alright, now we can do it. Crude oil, enable auto bottle, 8. Copy settings, boom. Fill this up. Had some sleep. Oh, good. No, not a fan of the MRIs. No. Hopefully everything's okay. Let's keep that one there. Let's go ahead and disassemble this one. So that'll be the higher priority. This will be the lower priority. Get one at a time. No, I need you just to be able to walk across the other one. Actually, I think there's a little bit of crude oil. Yeah, there's a little bit of crude oil in this whole mess. And no temperature leaks over here. Yeah, looks good. Neutronium, but that's not a vent. The old back problem, trying to figure out, still not improving. Well, hopefully they figure it out. There we go, get that. Probably want to sweep stuff out of there too. So there's a vacuum now. Even that little bit of crude oil there is preventing gas from getting back in. That's true. It's like, I mean, I don't think it's quite as stable, but the fact that there's some liquid there and liquid there, if this is already vacuum, keeps it from Alright, so I think I can go ahead and deconstruct that. Because this little bit of liquid there will keep this vacuum from disappearing. So that's actually a sufficient seal. But we'll go ahead and do the full liquid lock. Then we'll put a pump to fill in the refineries. And then we'll be able to create more steel. Get lots of fossil, lead, diamond. Diamond will help with the taming of the volcanoes. We'll tame this, probably pump this water into the reservoirs. Far side. And then our next thing, I think we'll be making everything outside of the main base exosuit based. There we go. That's perfect. Alright, turn that off. Alright, you are Drecos and Grossi Drecos. Priority 7. So anything excess, 9 of 8 critters. You're up to 7 of 8. So we'll wrangle one of you guys. Actually, we'll wrangle the oldest one if we can find it. Age 81, 93. And 3 is good. So we'll wrangle you. And you'll go up in there. And this is like a long-term project, but any excess Drecos just get in here, they just live out their life. They get sheared once because they aren't getting fed. And then they eventually die and they get turned into meat. Can I... shipping? Yeah, that'll get the whole room. But we need the lead. That's definitely something lead could be. Alright. Don't need to do it now, but that's when we start getting automation going, that's what will happen with it. Alright, how much plastic do we need? 24 reeds. Manufactured material, 2,000 kilograms of plastic now. Alright, 170. Go for another load there. Oh, it's taking damage from the heat. Oh, no, that one's getting damaged. Just need a little bit more. So no, I could probably get away with a gold amalgam crude pump here. Okay, you higher priority. Okay, that's petroleum, so that's a potential issue. 280. 300. Okay, so there's a heat leak. The abyssalite. So we'll have to insulate that part. If you see petroleum being boiled automatically, then it's like something's going on. That shouldn't be going on. Same here. Not sure why that one boiled up. Yeah, it's still gonna take a couple more trips. Can I just replace you with a better? Nope. Oh, what's the temperature getting like in there? Ooh, nice and chill. Salt water, 71 Celsius. Still need a load or two. Yeah, well, I'm gonna deconstruct it anyway. It's a temporary building, otherwise I would. Yeah, exactly. Not needed here, just like 2 more loads and we're done with that. Then we'll put a regular pump down in here to fill up the refineries and a spare liquid reservoir. Stone hatch. Alright, that's stone hatch is doing 7 to 7, okay. Okay, now we can deconstruct. And we'll have a proper sized hatch wrenches now. Oh, I might as well hook those up. Power. I think here. Oh, that's why they aren't sweeping. Like a fun game. Hey, eat, welcome. What the goal is? It's just survival. You know, trying to find there's combinations of limited resources and then renewable resources, and you're trying to basically switch from the limited ones to renewable as much as possible for long-term sustainability. Like vents like this are renewable, but they're also limited how much they go through, while everything you dig up is non-renewable. Are we done? We are. Alright. Disassemble. Deconstruct. So there's the bottom. Alright, so now we need to pump. Ah, steel would be nice. Nah, I think we can get it with gold amalgam. But for the pipe, I know granite's kind of, yeah, igneous as well. Can turn into work, yeah. Storage unavailable. Holy cow, did that fill up fast. Oh, I know why. I already got a molten slickster, so that's a good sign. Let's start off with molten slicksters. Turn all this carbon dioxide into something useful. Gotta be careful here with the spore kid. Don't want to let those zombie spores get loose. Wow. I've never done one of these before. I was just flipping them random. Oh yeah, power. .5 kilowatts. Oh yeah, an automation view. That's true. So yeah, I never even. I just happened to get it right. Vending machine. Let's see if we can get out of that. No one's ever picked up snazzy suit. Alright, so now all you guys can handle 8 without overcrowding. 96 tiles, 96 tiles, 96 tiles. And 96 tiles. Molten lava egg, nice. Insufficient oxygen. I don't think that's a problem. No. It's getting a little thin up here. 1500 though in the middle. I thought I got rid of you. Oh, I think there's no place to drop them off. So what, copy, so you'll be a second stone. Then you'll be another regular hatch. Oh, how did that happen? There we go. And we got a new gift. Anything good? Pip eggs. Time to get weaving, yep. So probably do one for up above. A lot of hydrogen is leaked up in here. I don't think that hydrogen was up there before. It's worked its way up. So we can get this explored. We got a big chunk over there. Now let's take a bit overall look here. So we know the bottom is approximately there. Not much more to go downwards. We got the two edges there researched. And it's about a 3-to-2 ratio, so somewhere up here is probably the top of the world. Gotta get through a lot of oceans though. So it looks like I come over this way. So so where do I want the seal to be? The other thing we could do is we could make a habitat for eight of our dupes up here. Just have them. Because I might do that is create 3 different self-contained habitats for the dupes. 8 near the bottom, 8 near the middle, 8 near the top. And then, you know, have them be fancier. That'd probably be later. Oh, they got our oil pumping? Nice. Yeah, exactly. So keep all the ranchers and farmers in the middle. Guys filled up? Nice. Alright, so let's take a look. Alright, so let's deconstruct the bridge. Now we can start making steel. And then we'll bring down... Alright, let me make another transformer. Not out of lead. Gold is fine for now. Oh, dang it. Yeah, no, I can... No, there's something I can do. Nope, I should put a switch on this. Let's do that real fast. Copper. I'll turn that in. Doesn't say anything about overheat temperature. Find out though. So I'm gonna turn that off, and I want to run all this petroleum back out into this guy. It's interesting how this cooled down before this. Wow, it takes a long time to build. Yeah, link them with travel tubes. Yeah, that way if they need to go different directions. Alright, so that's there. Now we deconstruct all the bridges. And then we flip them around. And that will suck all the crude the other direction. Hopefully there's just enough room to be able to get that out of the pipes. Then we can start smelting. Celsius, 1947. I guess pumping in the petroleum was enough in itself to heat everything up by a lot. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, 84. So just that was alright, but we're getting all that oil out of the system there. Now I can deconstruct that bridge. So we're not dealing with anything except for the loop here. Hydrogen just burning up. Yeah, that's true. I'm not too worried about that. I do want to probably fill with hydrogen just so there's more efficient exchange of heat. But I don't think I'm gonna overload this one. Like I said, this is kind of the beginner one. Alright, so let's start off actually just making some copper. Lead radiant pipe worked wonders, yeah. That's true. When I have a lot of, when I finally get a lot of lead, I can start doing things like that. Alright, so we have a source of crude, a little reservoir of it as well, if we need it. Oh, and the water inside kept it. Alright, now we just need to research this as much as possible. Let's go down a little bit more and then we'll just cut across. Alright, so we want to use igneous rock, the local rock. Don't quite want to go there yet. Oh, I don't need priority 9s on this. For that we'll do fine, it'll be 9. Digging wise, it's just exploration. Let's find out what there is to find out. Little higher priority, let's get a little bit of diamond. So we have it available. So all the water is -5. That's cutting it a little close actually, because it's coming in at -5. Then we lower it by 14. Let's put that at 0. It actually cuts a little close as far as the freezing point of polluted water. Which is -19, -20, yeah. Don't want to cut it that close. Alright, let's put our kilns down here. So refinement. Okay, what can we do? We can do glass forge, molecular forge, rare materials, polymer press, plastic, metal refinery. Now let's get our rock crusher down here. Couple of kilns. No, I won't put batteries down there. 2 kilns should be plenty. Polymer press. I do need a refinery somewhere if I'm going to get petroleum to run this. That'll be a different process. I'm not too worried about the plastic just yet. Glossy Drecos, when they kick in, can't spell. No, I want the rock crusher down here. That's what I want. Turning stuff into lime. 800. Wow, we've used a lot of our copper ore. Gotten a lot of iron ore. Gold amalgam. Power, conductive wire. I think we're safe to use lead now. Kilns not use power? Oh, okay, 120. Okay, so they're using coal. Okay, I never realized that before. It is actually using coal to make the other stuff. That was the first time I actually realized that. Probably run this one off that as well. Because the rock crusher is only 240 watts. Yeah. Nice. And we need the heavy watt wire. Probably start using the heavy watt because I use this lead. As soon as we get a lot of lead, be able to start converting there too. Alright, so we can get rid of this rock crusher. Actually, copy settings. You guys do any digging down here yet? A little bit. Got some diamond available now. So I think next project is trying to get some power out of this. Oh, yeah, temperatures versus the wattage. And now we can also wrangle all these other Drecos, throw them in here. Let the voles get away. Oh no. Forgot all about that. Alright, dang it, I do need to raise this then. Now I gotta find all the voles. Should be 3 voles running around from vole eggs. So I was gonna put the vole eggs in there and then trap them in there, but until I could actually have a use for them. Wrangle up. Now I need to make a little headroom so I can put a creature drop off there. And we're just about out of copper ore. Copper volcano. So iron is what we have more of now. There we go. Okay, so that's all good. We have a way out. So I want this water in here. No, no power because that's not hooked up yet. Alright, that's there. Alright, bowls. Alright, where are the other voles? That's the question now. Oh, I also let some slicksters get away. Crude oil. Ah, there's one. I see you. There we go. There's 2 of them. The other one was up here. Okay, you're already... Thunk. Alright, got two of them. How did you get out? Alright, I guess I can get through those. So that need to be... Oh, it probably needs to be steel. Has to be metal. Alright. Alright, so that's... Crude oil 119 Celsius. Wrangle up you. Got our intrepid diggers down here. Then I'll go down and avoid the spore kit for now until I can deal with it. Yeah, some of that biome got into the oil biome. an iron ore. Anything can be turned into lime. Temperature wise, yep, heating up again. Everything else cool though. Alright, let's go ahead and ceramic would be nice. Get some polluted oxygen. New printables. Pufflet. Excrete slime. Alright, but we want... So we want you, but we need you to be... Because we want slime for mushrooms long term. I think it'll cause too much problems. Let me put you... as a slime location as well. In case he excretes some slime, we can pick it up, get rid of it. Oop, there's a wrangle. No, there you are. No escaping. What are you going for? No, cemetery rock. Oh yeah, I gotta copy that thing. And I do need one more of these for... just regular stone hatch eggs. I can also do the unpowered incubators. Can do that trick. So that since I've left everything on the ground pretty much wherever I mined it, it's like they're running all over the place. But we need that to be steel instead. Can we make them? I need a little bit more. Can I just place over? No. Might as well deconstruct then. Let that finish up the copper. Then we'll make a run of steel. Clay. So I can make some more of that. Oh, we've almost started boiling the water. Oh yeah, we don't have any more slime. So we'll get used very, very quickly. Yeah, because that's the only 2 slime biomes I've found so far. Leave the dirt. It's probably from some lettuce decaying. Noise. Oh, that's gonna pop. I dig that. That one popped. Lucky, actually lucky I didn't get trapped. Igneous, doot. So I'll push up, back it up into there again. Picked up fossil, nice. That's under pressure as well. So that one pop. Oh wow. Look how far down that comes. That one's under pressure. Two range from any terrain walls. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Can't jump across. Alright. Gotta make some steel. I'm done yet. You're done. Steel, alright. Start with 10. I do forever, but we want to make sure we don't open. Oh, we got steam now. Flash the steam. Consumable ore, 36 tons of coal. 101 tons of salt. So we did go down a little bit on coal. So So I really do need to find other power sources. Keep things going. Well, it's gonna start getting better here. The more hatches we have, since we fill up all 5 of these. They can eat igneous as well. Obsidian. Oh, they can eat obsidian. Okay, so something we can feed all the obsidian to if we can't use it all. So if I did... Because you guys are going to do it in the wrong order. I know. Oh, you got way up there. Regular dirt iron ore. Yeah, that one. Yep, knew it. Knew it. Knew it. There you go. Get out. Of course, yeah. So where's the other one? He's trying, can't get out. So as long as there's that space, 2 space around, okay. Just keep going around there. Alright, so now we can capture the other ones and find them. You got in over here. I see him. Care about this chlorine? No. Just looking around for the vole. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Ah, there he is. Or one of them. I knew there's one up here. Oh yeah, 2 and 3. All right. We know where they all are. In that case, let me... Nope. Nope, that's gonna get in. Alright, we've wrangled 2 of them. Alright, there's an egg. Nope. Good thing I noticed that. Alright, we can use that as an exploration corridor. Speaking of exploration, okay, we popped that high pressure. Yep, it shot way up the ladder there. Yep, sour gas. $182. Okay, so that one's a little. attention. That might need a little attention. Yep, that broke through. That's under a little bit of pressure, not a lot though. Should have made this a little bit wider so I could put a pole down there. I think I'll go ahead and do that. Kind of an unusual. It's a long, deep cut for another biome into the oil biome. Oops, sparkle streaker. So there's the bottom. Did you get away or did we grab you yet? Nope. Nope, they're growing up. Oh, okay. He grew up. So the wrangle command went away? Is that what happened? Or is it this one that got away? Oh yeah, because crater drop-off isn't going to work completely because it won't drop off more than 20, so I need to drop the eggs in here. Excess eggs. Where the heck are you going? Oh. Refilling the rock. Guess I could drop all this salt water into here. I got this copper volcano. Alright, here's the next oxygen. Exit. Let's get that built. Alright, so that's gonna go down. That's gonna go across there. There's a hatch hiding. Oh yeah, there's one. Good catch. Dig. Deconstruct. It's still buried. Hey JJ, how you doing? Welcome. Yep, 24 dupes. We raced up to 24 dupes right from the start. Picking a dupe every time till we got to 24. And we got to 24 without anybody dying, but then 2 died afterwards. So we replaced them. How did you get back over here? Hey Mamoru, how you doing? Welcome. Alright. I guess I can run this power up to there. So now you're really using it at the moment. Bristleberries or Joya seeds? Back from work, just finished dinner? Nice. Bristleberries. Yeah, I'll do those forever. I need to start upgrading food. Unreachable. Alright, so we need to start making the docks. Okay, these can be made out of lead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you are. There you are. So you bugged out now? The heck is going on there? I think he's bugged out. Can we just... There we go. Let's just... get rid of him. Or not. Picked up meat. Okay, they picked up meat. So hopefully that means that hey, this steam turbine's actually running now. Providing power. Don't know where you came from. So I just dropped some coal. I guess bring it over here and dropped it. Refined carbon. Oh, that's what. Refined carbon. And banish soundtrack. Just find out what's over here. Alright, so here I'm gonna need a ladder down. Dignius. Yeah, we'll go all the way down here, that way we can insulate this. I think those are the hot ones. 106, 139, 114. Yeah, if we do that, we should be good. 106, 114. It's not bad. That's a good place for you. Because if you find polluted oxygen and you poop some slime, it'll be underwater. Alright, did we ever figure out where the other vole is? Nope. Somewhere on the loose. I see the buried objects move. There he is. So we ever find you. Oh, you guys seeing the granite that's hanging around here? Sand? Never thought about that. That's okay. Lots of granite on this map. Alright, so now I need to run a pipe. Should have thought a little bit ahead. In case any of them make a mess in their suits. There's nothing really dangerous at the moment though, because at the worst, the polluted water would go over here and down in here. So not a big problem there. Not a big problem here because it gets trapped or it falls into here like it has a couple times already. See, there's a layer of polluted water on top. But when I do the one for the upper part, I'll have to think about that. So that will, I guess this is as good as any for death. Let's get some... Let's make 5. Oh, it's carbon dioxide. I was like, why are you holding your breath? There's oxygen in there. So what I'll have to do is have to create a passage here, lock these up, create a passage here for them to get up and work in this area. What I might do is seal this off so we can get to the eggs. Okay, now we're just waiting on waiting on the suits. All right. Nobody's over here, so we can go ahead and put in the... checkpoint. Wolframite to tungsten. I don't think there's any reason to keep wolframite. We'll keep it reasonable though. Could change this for radiant if I need keep that any cooler, but I think it looks like we're doing okay. The refinery is only 62 Celsius. Then we'll overheat until 275, so that's all we're really caring about is not cooking. Duplicants have to be wearing suits so they won't get scalded. So I think we're good. You don't need to be there anymore. Oh yeah, this can be deconstructed. Still a pretty good chunk to hiding over there. Wow, that goes all the way down? Is the magma split into two different sections? Or is it all oil biome at the lower part here? Hey Maz, thank you very much. Good night. Have a good sleep. And you're still alive. Or your clone is still alive, I should say. Haven't killed you twice. I've only killed you once. But that's... yeah, I didn't realize how far down this goes. That's the first time it's... well, I mean, first time I played in Oceania, so I'm not... don't know what the usual biomes are, but... goes all the way down there. Yeah, we're not going to fill the rest of these up until this is all filled with... so we have all the oxygen in there. Oh yeah, this one can be regular. And these are 8. Your dupe is still alive, yep. We still have quite a few that can take some names if anybody wants to be named. Eight of 8, 8 of 8, nice. 6 of 20. Digging 3, I think so. So I need to dig obsidian. You're one of the go-to guys. What was that all about? Oh, it's bedtime now. Body temperature. 28 Celsius, 30 Celsius. Excrete sand. Oh, you just see yourself? $400,000 calories just on meal ice. So far though, I only see one of the oil wells. Yeah, so down here is where I need to cover up with some insulation. Shouldn't be too bad. Because the oil will come down here and start turning into crude oil. Or turning in petroleum. It'll bubble up as petroleum until I get it covered up. Oops. Steam 150 degrees. Steam turbine staying cool though, 36 Celsius. Because if this gets overwhelmed, we have room to throw another one in there, so not too worried. But hey, at least we're getting some power out of that. Around 400. Isn't it 250? Can't do more than... Oh, petroleum. Yeah, exactly. And it's like... yeah, I think I did... Yeah, if it's only boiling, turning stuff into petroleum, that might just leave it there for a while. I saw Francis John experiment with that a little bit, where he just, you know, took out one thing to get to a hotter tile, and just bubbled up a bunch of petroleum. Because the petroleum would rise up before it could overheat to turn into sour gas. Finally mop all that up. And where'd that vol get to? Or does it eventually lose the... inside the chlorine area? See it? Oh, there it is. They can get around this way. Bleep, bloop, bleep. Should let all this out. Because I could fill up this area. Although that would make dealing with a copper volcano a little bit complicated. Fried mushrooms. Take that. Yeah. So good food tonight, guys. For 3 of you at least. Carbon dioxide's getting hot. 120. And the refinery getting up pretty hot as well. Again, not to the point where we're going to break anything, so not too worried. What are we making now? Steel? No, iron. Guys, still working. Alright, so we got that over there, so now we can deconstruct. Oops. Speed up some of their transit here. Yeah, it's hot. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's number 2. Alright, so lava power. What's that all about? Scary, yeah, right? So we probably want to build one of those double airlocks. Make sure we're working in vacuum. So we could do that kind of in this area. And then make sure we're digging in the vacuum. And then let's see if I do. Oh, that security door. Still a long ways to go there. Four more suits there, so we can make 3 more out of irons. Someone gets iron suits. Iron Man. So we're gonna get power down there. No, heavy want wire. No, not yet. Let that one drain out first. Then we'll get this little guy, these little guys. No, not yet. Cancel that. Let's start thinking about how we're gonna tame this guy. So let's first deconstruct. So I can get a wall here. guys working pretty hard? Yeah. It's like, well, get some convenience here. Oh, somebody's dinner time. Oh. That's the third, so 1, 2, and 3. Oh yeah, there's the neutronium at the bottom of the map, so yeah. So either there's no more magma, or there's another pocket of magma over here. That'll be interesting to find out. No, there's more magma. Oh, so the oil biome ends here. Alright, so that's there. So I need you to go down. And then we'll that there. Then we'll build up there, and up and over. I can let this water out down into here. I could drop this water level pretty easy by filling out this one. Now they'll start delivering to the suits that aren't full yet, so we'll avoid that for now. See, now takes a little bit of time to get through there, but then wee. Hey, Ren Phoenix, welcome. You're still alive. I haven't killed anybody today. So the main thing I got done was the industrial area here. So we got the refinery is pumping their heat into the steam room here, and then a loop of pipes going around. To cool everything else off. Not completely, but enough. It's getting pretty toasty around the metal refineries. 105, but they can go up to Yeah, like 200. Alright, iron to steel. Yeah. Nuke that one. So now I'm gonna start trying to get this copper volcano so we can get the metal. And we got a hydrogen vent up here. So I'll let all this water out into this pool after this is kind of... Might let it out down here too. Just accumulate all the water down here. And then we've discovered that the oil biome curls down, goes all the way to the bottom. So there's two separate magma chambers, one there and one over here. We've discovered the 3 reservoirs, one there, one here. And then temperature leaks over here? No. Oh, gotta be careful of that crude oil. Okay, what temperature does it turn to? $3.99. The exosuit work. Yeah, everything over here is exosuit. This is still hold your breath. Everything up top is hold your breath. We just added exosuits to the left. But I only have a couple of suits going now until I want to make sure all these fill up with oxygen first. Before we dump the suits on there. Boom. Got it. Alright, so now we can... Actually, first, let me dig these. Then we'll put the insulated tiles there. And close this up. Don't want to jinx it, right? No, things... we got 400,000 calories of food. I mean, it's meal lice, but it's more than... We're more than keeping up with the food. Dirt, that's something I'm... Cultivatable soil. Still 140 tons of dirt, so we're still good there. We've almost used up all the original fresh water. Hey, Zloria. So I gotta get this. Well, it's like I don't have to get that good. If I have power, then we have lots of salt water. So once we get a surplus of power, we can turn salt water into regular water. Although that's... For long term, we have to see how much water we have and what... You know, how much we have to preserve. Alright, so we're down there. We sealed off this potential heat leak. So we're good there. Now we can take over this way. Find out what this is all about. Because these each take 333. So it takes 1,000 water per second to run all 3 reservoirs. Find another volcano next to the first one. Wow. Yeah, so I have not found any other... Oh, is there one? There's one. Okay, this is the first one I found in a while. So we have a copper volcano. Leaky oil fissure, which is no big deal. Natural gas. Hydrogen. One cool steam vent. 2 volcanoes. Ah, there you are. Oh, we got him. That's why we hadn't picked him up that though. Go get him. Somebody go get him. There we go. There's Icy Resident running up to grab the shovel. Get him before it gets away. There, we got them all trapped. They can't jump the gap of 2, so they just go around and around in this block of metal. Okay, now I can start changing batteries out. So I actually can put some batteries down here. Hot Pluto O2 vent. Still no hydrogen or natural gas.
Plebs are
Hey
needed.
Zolix, how you doing? Welcome and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Jill team. How are you doing today? Oh, whoops, we want to shut this down. That petroleum is almost 400 for the crude oil. How's this one? 318. So it's coming back at 268. I wish there was a way of sleet wheat farm going though? Nice. For the smelter, yeah. Yeah, it works, yeah, as long as you're drawing from a big pool. But right now the oil, I've almost boiled the oil. So I need a... Probably need to hook up... the crude oil to a aqua tuner. So I probably need... This was just kind of my baby factory though. But what I probably need to do is have the oil going to an outside source. So having it be in here, but having the aqua tuner cooling it down. I didn't do... No, I think that was the purpose. I didn't do insulated pipes. Because I do want that heat to get into the rest of the room. Now if I run this at... If I run just some other stuff... It wouldn't heat up quite as much. So let me run one... Let me run one thing of iron. And let's see how... See what the crude oil is at the end of it. 268. So we'll see if it can dump enough heat to lower its temperature. We've got the steam engine almost going full blast now. Ah, there we go. There's... Alright, any heat leaks here? No. So we're good there. For petroleum, yeah. Cool the yeah, that's the other thing is, yeah, cooling the... It's like when it's sitting in a storage bin or on the ground. Do you want a little bit of a spoiler for the best way of cooling it? Items lose temperature the best when they're on a conveyor rail. So if you run a conveyor rail into a cooling room, or either that or a heat exchanger, conveyor rails going opposite directions, or it could be could be a pipe going the opposite direction, with a way of exchanging the heat between them. Either I've seen like a couple of metal plates like spaced every couple spaces, And so if you have one item going one way and the other going the other way, if you have enough of them, you'll exchange heat completely. Yeah, we got some eggs. I accidentally let them hatch though before isolating them, so I had to go wrangle them all up. They're running all over the place. Paku, alright. Where are you guys going? So you aren't going to fall into the water. But we can do that though. Deconstruct this temporarily. And let them all jump into the water. Did what I did my last run. Yeah, that's what I was kind of doing here, but then I forget who in chat mentioned that they can't jump a gap of 2. So they'll just keep going around this one piece of metal forever. Quite stable for a very long time. Ah, very cool. Yeah, if you do a wrangle command on the territories, you can track it down. There they go. You know, they have some water waiting for them. Whee! Alright, let's put that back. I think so. I haven't really looked at those lately. What I need to do is make sure... Oops, someone's stressed out. Mamoru. Probably didn't get... No, didn't get a chance to eat in the dining room. Cool off the area. The parallel aqua tuners, it brings the temperature down, but it's usually better to create a loop with a reservoir. And then, just because they're so power hungry. Although I guess, yeah, it's still a matter of how much capacity they have to bring down other temperatures. Alright, so what did that do? So 268. So running one thing of iron brought it down 14 degrees. Alright, so if we alt... do 5 more, see how much that goes down. So it's coming back at 348. So I just have to be careful with... so this is a 240 and 318, so if we do 5 steel... So I think if I alternate them back and forth so they can run iron to cool down, Anyway, too many projects at once. Copper volcano. Now, 2, 3, 4. I think I need. Here's what I need. I think some of the commutes are so long, they're just not making it all the way. 4, 4, 4, 4. And then what was I just about to do? Oh yeah. So I should have left that there. I'll dump the no, I don't want to do that. Didn't think of that before I unoccupied space. Comfy beds and 2 rooms are always nice. Yeah, it's like getting those first couple glossies. Big deal. So I have a full glossy and a full regulars, and then I have a dumping room for the others. But they don't get fed, so they won't regrow their coat. Actually, I could just hunt. But that's where you eventually I need to dump the eggs in here so that they just excess eggs in there. So they just wow, glossy, yeah. Occasionally they'll drop an egg. So one of them dropped a glossy egg over here, so we got a glossy Draco here. First glossy, nice. Alright, let's keep going. Let's find out what's at the very edge here. Cooling lips go, yeah, that's like, okay, there we go. Now we can do the rest of these guys. And then what we'll do is we'll There's not a whole lot to do on this side. Only got the one sporkid to deal with, it looks like, though. Oh, that's interesting. Oh yeah, it is a little hot there. Those are fine. So to make sure we seal up the heat here. Yeah, up is probably the next, because we gotta get the space. So I've gone pretty far up. Let's see. Still a long ways up towards the top. So our base started, I think, pretty close to the bottom, closer to the bottom than normal. Because here's the gate. And we didn't have very far to go at all to get to the lava level. But we've gone more than that. We haven't even seen signs of the surface yet. So the next thing I'll do is build a Amasu dock over to the up at the top for another 8 duplicants to go work up there safely. Alright, so we got that. Alright, so there's no water there to worry about. That's the one we have to leave alone until we're done with everything else. Oh no, that has to be... as long as it's, you can get to it in dormant. If it's not, like, you'll see, like, vibrate. But you can get to it, its dormant areas to do some work. But yeah, if you uncover it and it's not dormant, it'll immediately start spewing whatever material. So this will be copper, liquid copper. There we go. Alright, so I need to dig. get all this water out of here. Yep, there's Rin. Coming to get some work done. Should definitely start growing some lettuce, probably. So as a food, we have some lettuce. Or is it just an ingredient? Quality terrible. So it would be, it's like the meal ice. Yeah. Better as an ingredient to make something. So if I can get some things, I don't have a lot of slime, otherwise mushroom and lettuce wrap is really good food. But I don't have a source of a lot of slime to make that sustainable for very long. I could grow lettuce forever. But then there's the burger. I need the natural gas grill for that. No power. Did we melt the... We did melt the wires. Wow. No, the wires are made out of lead. Cause I was thinking it wouldn't be too bad down here. But I'm not sure why it melted down here. I haven't been making anything down there, and it's not like super hot down there. Oh, we did boil the crude oil, so it poured down, pooled up here a little bit. I only did 5 things of steel too. That go with you. So when we did iron. We got down to 234. So I do need a way of cooling down the liquid that goes into the refineries. Wish I had one more spot there. So I could run an aqua tuna to cool down a loop of crude oil, so that I'm always feeding in cold crude oil into the into refineries. So lesson learned. Over temperature 325 with steel. Alright, so that's the lesson there, is put 2 aqua tuners in your steam room. One to cool down this stuff, one to cool down the main loop. Petroleum 59C. It did even up the temperature all the way around. Yeah, the refineries are made out of ceramic. Everything in here is made out of steel. Liquid event is gold amalgam. That should be good enough. Same with the radiant pipes for copper. Yeah, I use petroleum instead. Well, the petroleum... Well, the problem is like I'm not losing enough heat for each cycle. Because I didn't really plan it well enough to have enough radiant pipes for it to drop enough by the time it's done. So this really needs a redesign. You know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make another heat deleter over here. We'll put 2 aqua tuners in there. One will be to cool down the crude oil for the refineries. The second one will cool down the thing for the base. cooling loop for the base. Because I just need a steam room, 2 aqua tuners, and one, I think one turbine will do just fine. Because I got the room over here. Bottom right by now, let's take a look. Yep, they did. Alright, so we know the far right. Let's go ahead and go up so we get whatever this is. Release this crude oil. It's under pressure. And I need to deal with the sour gas before I let it out. So we'll probably just seal it off. Yeah, and the reason why I turned the sour gas because there's a spot of magma on the wrong side of the abyssalite. Heat exchanging. Granite's usually pretty good. I made these out of obsidian because I have a lot of obsidian from the boulders. Because obsidian is thermally active. But I usually just make the regular heat exchange pipes out of granite for long runs. Because it'll allow enough heat exchange for cooling a base. Yeah, so let's do that. So we just need a... yes, I'll be able to use it. It gives you like one... yeah, one bonus food of some kind. I got down here. Fancy exchange, yeah, exactly. Yeah, because any cool heat exchange, the lead is perfectly fine. It's only the hot heat exchanges that you need a stronger material. I gotta deal with this. Again, it's not a huge issue because I'm coming down here in exosuits. Is it? Alright, let me get, so we need 3 high, 2, 3. Lead as good as gold. Do I have a... How much steel do I end up with? Power. $2,600. So I have enough for 2 more of these. Well, no. I need 1,200 for the aqua tuners. Oh, you know what? That's not a really good place to do it. Because I need, want to have it close to the power lines and junctions. Good news is if I put it there, I can just put the aqua tuners right on the main trunk of power. Yeah. The problem is I don't have room to put the aqua tuners in the steam room. That's what I don't have room for. Because I need a second. Well, I only need 1 aqua tuner for this. If I had 1 more space here, I could just throw the second aqua tuner in, put the second steam engine there, and then cool the crude oil directly. Now let's see how much it could take 1 steel run. So right now we're at 234 and 311. So 234, remember that, chat. Alright, so if I just put it up here. Just a little room. 2 aqua tuners and a steam engine. Like I said, 1 can run my cooling loop for the base. 234, 111, 311 things. Alright, so yeah, that's what we'll do. I just put the aqua tuners on the main trunk. That makes it easy. How did you get out? Are they dropping them from here? Or like they're coming across and it's like, oh, dinner time, and drop the hatch? No, that doesn't make sense. We'll do it. I was thinking about it, but then I have to build a heavy wide joint plate next to the steam room, and that'll let the heat out. So we'll go for 2 high, leave a corridor. Cancel those. Alright, we went up to 237, 372. That wasn't too bad. I think because the steam might have been a little cooler. No, but the came back at 372. That's the thing we have to watch, is the crude oil coming back, how hot it gets. Yeah, 3 times the amount. Yeah, I think on the other save I'm at a million. It bottomed out, it went up to 2 million, bottomed back out down to like 900,000. I think it's back up again. Now they have, I'm growing mushrooms and lettuce. Oh yeah, and perfect. Divinely Row coming through with the raid. How you guys doing? Welcome Row. How you doing? You guys check out Row. Rolarian Dragon Army raid. Nice. A good friend from long back. From long ago. How you doing? What have you been doing? Genshin Impact? Very cool. Welcome guys. A9, welcome. How you guys doing? We're doing some oxygen not included here. F-Tumsh. F-Tumsh. Welcome. How you doing? So we got...
Plebs are needed.
Oh, Jessica X, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. So we're playing Oxygen Unglued, which is a survival colony game where you're stuck in the middle of an asteroid and you have to work your way out, try to survive. You have to create everything. You have to create your own oxygen, create your own food, create your own power. We're doing pretty well this time. I'm getting things done much faster in this save than I usually do. Alright, so that time went up to 375. 239. So that wasn't too bad. Gotta deal with heat. If there's too much heat, then things go bad. Don't Starve, yeah, that's made by the same people. Clay is the developer. You love Don't Starve Together? So the game, that's one game I do have to try. Haven't played that one yet. Definitely get rid of that. Nope, bringing the eggshell down. Make a bunch of lime. Nine of 8 critters, that's not good. And stone hatchling in here. Let's get wrangled. It's 5 of 8 stone, 3 of 8 regular, 7 of 8, 9 of 8. Where's the chill stream? With 2 aqua tuners, how much power do they take? They take 1200. Yeah, 1.2 kilowatts. So I need 2 transformers for those. Also to be made out of steel. 1.21 gigawatts. one there, one there. I need 2 reservoirs. I need 2 transformers. No, I don't. I need 1 transformer. I just need 2 power connections out of it. Because it can handle 4,000 watts. I've never tried it that way before.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Punchy Jello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Thank you very much. So I think I'm going to go over a little bit more. So I need a transformer. Gold should do. One, two, three, four, 5. I can do it there. Heavy wide joint plate. Going out that way. It's finally cooling all that down. what's the hot ones? That's... It's not super hot though. So if I just put insulated tiles there, we're good. Gonna be lurking for a bit. Alright, Ro, thank you so much. Thanks for bringing your community over. Always good seeing you. Everyone holding their breaths. Yeah, it doesn't matter how fast it goes out. So now I have to figure out... So it goes out, gets cooled down somewhat. Now it has to leave. And then come back in. Well, we can come back in the way we did before. So I just need to hook in here. So I need a couple of storage reservoirs. So now it's just a matter of getting it out. Goes out. So that has to get... I'm cooling the oil directly. I'm not even... I'm not really even dumping heat, that much heating into this at that point anyway. So do I want to do this, or do I want to rework this? Yeah. Because it would give me a better sense of what I want to build when I want my first factory. Just conceptually, I'm not quite... I think I'll do this simply because of the fact that it has the cooling loop for the other. Or for the base. Alright, what do we got here? We got 239, 375. Let's do another one. Trying to find out the behavior here. Oops, someone has a balloon. Is that more oil biome? Okay. So the oil biome gets split twice too. Alright, deconstruct that. So I can sweep up this water. Can't mop that one. Like, no, I can mop it after I dig that up. It's always the second up, 2 in and 2 up. That's the one you leave alone until you're ready to deal with everything else. We'll just... yeah, it doesn't matter. also want to get that and that. So I'm not dealing with drips everywhere. Oh, we did another steel. Crude oil went up to 377. $325. Yeah, I think I just didn't have a long enough. Because the goal is to have the liquid coming back at, the steam temperature. So if it always came back at like 150, 175, we'd be fine. Copper, omelets, food's fine. Metal, we're metal poor planet, so we're gonna take metal anytime we can get it. There, let me do another one here. Yeah, see, it's just not long enough. That's the main problem. So we're not exchanging enough of the heat out. So I think that's the main flaw. So how can I fix this? If I want to redo this, because my last one was the whole thing was a steam room, so there's everything was hot like 150, but it wouldn't go over 150. Bork bork, bork bork, bork bork, bork bork. Probably mail's probably here. Or a package delivery or something. Bork, bork, bork. see is that one. It's coming in 350. By the time it gets over there, it's 240. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 segments. You can see it's kind of cooling down as it passes through. 260 to... So each segment is like 15 degrees. So it doesn't matter how many of these you have. I think usually the usual setup I see done is it comes in, goes over one, up, all the way across, and then down again. And so there's probably about 9 or 10 segments to cool down the liquid. So really all I need to do is only have one of these, but run this pipe through this, for just one of these, through all of this. And that means I have to get in here. So I got all the steam I have to cool down. So I think that's what I'll do. We'll keep it simple. Won't worry about this. Just run one, but make sure we actually cool it down enough. Petroleum down to 27 Celsius, that's not too bad. Yeah, it's all cooling down again. Yeah, we'll just run one refinery and just fix it. So, lesson learned, make sure you have lots of radiant pipes per machine. I don't need a second one of these, so we can get rid of this. And then later on we'll make the big industrial area. This is like this is the mid-game. Make enough steel to tame some vents. Keep saying insufficient oxygen generation, but looks fine to me. Alright, so I need to deal with the steam. And I need to break in. Could just let it out the top. If I don't run these anymore, let's let this run until it runs out. I'll bring it down to 125. Now I'll open up the top. Any steam will cool down in the water in here. Then we mop it up. And any water will run down in here. In the meantime, Let's go tame a copper volcano. Alright, so here we want automation to get it out. I need to eat the heat. Can I put... Yes. So I want steam. Does it say what temperature we're dealing with? 2200. 65 seconds every 789 seconds. Not very often. 6 kilograms. So I think I want a fairly large heat sink of water to turn into steam. And then we'll have heat transfer diamond or metal. Aqua tuner with a cooling loop. The volcano, this is a copper volcano. I'm trying to figure out how to tame it. So if I have steam to cool off the copper itself, and I have a big plate of metal for heat exchange. Bert. Then I can also run the hot copper being picked up out that way. Alright, so let me look at a couple things here. So shipping, auto sweeper needs to be there to reach the corner. I can go up one more. Yeah, let's do that. So I want to... I actually want this to be up here. I want temperature shift plates pretty much everywhere because I need to shift the temperature over here. Because I want it to flash it to steam. To cool off the copper. And then when the copper cools down enough, then we can pick it up with the thing and then we'll run it through a cooling plate. Alright, so I think I have... Get out of there. Cancel that. Deconstruct these. Cycle 152. That doesn't need to be there anymore. $137. Bloop, bloop. Alright, so that... So I can dig those. Thermally reactive, 800. Do the sequential gas filter. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's always tough. Okay, do not do that one. There, we need a lot of obsidian, so... create some in the local environment. Hmm. Yeah, because it should work. As long as the main output is the other stuff can get down. Yeah, see that's a problem I was having for a little while. Should I seal that off? Yeah. Alright, so how am I doing on coal? Coal's back up to 48 tons. I don't know if that's because I dug something up. Or is it just... Alright, now... Do that. Quite sure I'm gonna get over there. Well, actually, I could go through that way, but 90 Celsius. Need another heat-proof airlock. Oh, because the crude oil is pretty hot. Alright, so that's gonna be... something else. So that's going to be part of the interior. That's going to be the metal heat exchanger. Doop, doop, doop. Two, three, four. Insulation, aqua tuner, steam engine. New printables. Prine. Another visitor, Zalasaur, coming through with a raid. Welcome, Zalasaur. Welcome, everybody. How are you doing today? How much salt have we accumulated? Quite a bit. Sock Monkey raid. Welcome, guys. We've managed to do pretty well. Down to 128. Okay, so when that turns off, we'll break in here, rearrange things, run a single refinery, but more efficiently. We're down in the oil biome. Trying to tame this copper volcano. Playing Bob's Mods Effector. Oh wow, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that. There's indeed a lot of stuff there. Did I trap that? Confined. Yeah. Just let you loose. I'll be right back. Alright, sounds good. We'll wrangle you. Alright, so that's empty. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 of that. Doot. That'd be 500 there. So that is going to be one more for temp shift plates. So we have temp shift plates. We're going to have 20 blocks of metal. I'll put 5 of steel and then everything else of other kind of metal. And then we'll run an aqua tuner. The pipes will run through here to cool down the metal. So the volcano goes active, flashes the water in here to steam. And then the steam touches the metal, transfers the heat into there. I'm hoping that the auto sweeper made out of steel won't overheat. That'll be up here. So that can grab the copper and ship it out. It's a very low output volcano, so I think one steam engine will be able to handle the getting cranky. So I want to put hearing building. Trying to figure out where it was before realizing it was a stream. Oh, yeah. It's like who's working? You know what I need to do? It's just to get it going. I have an acorn seed somewhere. I should plant it. Okay, that's cooled that part down pretty well. Critter starvation. Yes. Yeah. We're purposely starving those guys. Oh. Get you guys shearing these guys as soon as possible. How much plastic have we gotten? Manufactured material. 4 tons of plastic now? Nice. Alright. Darberry corn. So we can start getting seeds for that. Guess we need that for later. Polluted water. Temperature fine, air pressure. So we just need a way of getting and we filled up our refrigerators again. Alright, so that's all set. Now we need hollow sweeper. Now the steel, yes. And also out of steel, I need... Now, didn't you get wrangled? Captured? Try it again. So the first row I'll make steel. The rest of it I'm not sure. Let me put... for sweeping this stuff out. That's not where he is. Alright, somebody needs to pick him up. Drop him off. So I need to be able to drop water in there. Salt water would actually be okay. Now, power. Problem is, I need to run a lot of power over there. Or do I need? Yeah, I need a lot of power. So heavy watt wire would make sense, but I think the best way to run that would be underneath. Keep it out of view as much as possible. No, so we got this neurovacillator. Sending red signal. And you just change what signals it sends. Alright, I need to connect the pipe there while I can reach. Then I can hook that in later. Salt water would be fine. So I'll probably put 2 layers. I think I pump this to vacuum too. Dang. It's not one thing, it's another. Because it does have to go to vacuum. It's only 50 steel though, that's not too bad. Now I'll get stuck in there. It's like, you think it through and it's like, wait a minute, I need this. No, I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do this. Someone take this poor poke shell. Sitting on top of a volcano. Little bubbles. Work it, yeah, exactly. Because I need to research it so I know how often. Yep, we got loose. Because I need to research it, so it still needs to be open before. But with this here, I can let it, if it erupts, that's fine. But I want it to be ready to go. So we can climb up there. I may just do that temporary coal thing again. See, he wants to erupt. Now let's try wrangle you one more time. Alright, so I can climb up there. So the last thing I need is the... that can be deconstructed. Okay, that's sweep only. And then we just sweep. Someone take this poor creature. Career drop off too far away. So I forgot to do that. Alright, then what I needed here was shipping. Need a conveyor loader. For this thing to put the copper onto. Oops. Need that to be out of steel. So I have to remember that I'm only on the cycle 156. I'm actually doing really well. I'm actually doing this kind of stuff this quickly. Errands. why no one's picking him up to deliver him over here. Poke shell, right? Yeah, poke shell spawn. Too far away? Yeah, exactly. Just leave him in there. I made them out of obsidian. Obsidian is thermally reactive. I usually make them out of granite. Diamond's another good one. I don't think I really need diamond there. I have lots of obsidian with all these boulders around, so. Sweet priority, that's right. Nope, he's free again. Alright, I need to get over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Another thing of insulation. Then we have our aqua tuner room here. Four. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's go to there at least. Let's make it extra large, just because. Alright, I should probably start. No, it wasn't too hot. There's a lot of yellow zones. Then of course the caustic biomes are like 40 in the 40s. But there's not as many cold zones to work with. So I only had the one that I'm basically using to cool down my oxygen from this until I can do it with an active manner. But it doesn't seem like it's too hot. Oh. Another cold biome. Yep, ice, sleet wheat, or it's So 2 cold biomes. Yeah, but it's not particularly hot, but there's not a lot of cold either. For free cold. Oops. No, I want to leave these on sweep. I want the priorities way down. Because I think they're trying to bring all that stuff all the way over here.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. Flaw64, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. I think that's what's happening, is they're trying to carry him too far. Are you stealing seeds? I don't know if you have a place to plant any though. Oh, excretes dirt. There we go, now you guys are using this one. Just had to turn down the rank on the other ones they wasn't using. Alright, so like I said, we'll do the temporary coal. Smart battery. Paku fillet time. A Paku care package, nice. And then we'll run... Okay, so I need to run the Aqua Tuner. And everything else. It's 1800. So that should be plenty for what I'm doing here. I just did this. More copper. We'll take it. There we go. Arbor tree. See if we can start getting some extra seeds. for later. Automation. The battery built first so I can set the automation, keep it shut down. Okay, you guys fill that up pretty quickly. You guys turned all the meal lice into lice loaf? Yep. Fried mushroom. Am I letting you guys eat fried mushroom? I'll take that off here. Barbecue fried mushrooms. Oh yeah, we gotta make more of these. Eat raw flesh, oh no. Yeah, I don't think we've had any... I don't think that was listed, so... I don't think we've had access to raw fish yet. Sushi! Alright, I need a ladder there. That should do the trick. Alright, let me get the rest. So the metal tiles, the rest of them... Iron? Copper? So I need 20 altogether. High thermal... Yeah, I can do the iron. That one's gonna be steel. Gonna have steel in direct contact with everything. Then I think iron can do the rest. Not sure why this hasn't been built yet. Alright, so that... 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I need... Yeah, I'm probably gonna need crude oil for the liquid. Because it's hottest, it's gonna get pretty hot. That will go there, but don't need it yet. Of course they leave that one there. Oh, I need to run the piping first. Piping and the conveyor rail. Drop it there. Still don't know why you haven't been built yet. Now we got 2 of you in there. Because if I can get this built, if I can get everything in here built, I can open it up, and because I don't mind if the hot copper floats down here. Should be able to research it. Someone's getting balloons. Okay, but now how do I get oil in here? Just trying to think, do I care about letting this loose? Oh, there we go. Connect those 2 sections together. I still got to tame this. At least this I know how to do. This I'm working it out of. Why is that not getting built? Oh, no. No, I have people that can do it. So they built that. Yeah, there's only one person available for it though. So let's see if we can get somebody else. Oh, Mamoru. Exosuit. Oh, you had a good meal. You had one of those mushrooms. So that's not going to always be the case. Swedish. It's kind of pushing things. So Lindsay's are mechatronics. Anybody else that likes that? Oh yeah, Max. Okay, yep. There we go. Got two of them now. Gene, possibly. Yeah, we don't need more. Also likes farming. Mima. Otto. There we go. Turner. Bert, will at least get you up there. Camille. I think it's up for now. Nature is, yeah. I should probably try to get a nature reserve out the doors here, so that when they leave, they go through a nature reserve. I got 3 plants there, so that if I put a door, this area would count as a park. Morale +3. Morale +6. That's probably the best way to do it, is get a park right outside the doors that they have to go work in. Alright, pipe-wise, utilities, aquatuner. Oh, you have them right there, main rooms. Oh yeah, I'll need shift plates back here too. I need... Yeah, that should be good. Alright, then piping wise. So I need a liquid bridge. They're first, they're second. Boom. We gotta drip the stuff down in here. Cool off the steam engine. So the only thing heating this up is the aqua tuner itself. So here's the cold. Cold fluid. Forgot about needing the pipe sensor. And then we have that should be fine there. And then the steam engine will go, yep, go there. So the roof will go there. Then I need the heavy watt wire coming down. Food time. Okay, that's finally been built. Alright, so I need a transformer here. Yeah, it's fine over here. Heavy watt wire. Where's the... Power would be there. It's not too much. Cancel that build. Boom. Then conductive wire, we will have steel inside. And everything else outside should be able to use lead. All right, so now fine metal, copper. Yeah, the panic times playing Minecraft. Yeah, exactly. Hear the creeper. Ah. of obsidian lying around. See how that works. 'Cause this provides 4,000 watts. So I'm thinking a 2,000 watt wires sticking out of it should be fine. Oh, another gift. Spicy tofu. There we got briar seeds. I'm not sure. Well, the idea is this is just going to be a flash. I'm going to put 2 layers of water in here. It's going to, when the volcano erupts, it'll probably flash the steam. Hopefully it's enough water that the 2200 degree copper, you know, a whole bunch of energy gets, so we don't get the steam too hot. And then we're gonna have, it's touching these metal tiles, so that's gonna conduct the heat, and we're gonna have the cooling loop from the aqua tuner zigzag back through this to absorb as much heat as possible and come back into here. And at the same time, the auto sweeper is going to move the copper through this backwards to also cool it down somewhat. And then we'll dump it out here somewhere. So now that's the next thing I have to work out, is the automation or shipping rail. Iron ore. Steel coming out of here. And then the water is going to flow the opposite way there. And then for now, I'm just going to dump it on the roof. We'll see how hot it is up there. So that's that path. So now the cooling loop. And then like so, I need to get oil into there. That's what all this digging is for. I'll actually let a lot of this carbon dioxide dump down into here. Oh yeah, then we have that. So we'll figure out what that is. Hopefully iron volcano. Alright, so for the pipe, going the other way. Yeah, it is. It's, so the oil biome comes down, goes all the way to the bottom. And then there's another lava thing, and then there's another oil biome over here, so it gets split. Magma gets split, and the oil gets split. Now what do I want to make these pipes out of? Because radiant through here certainly does make most sense. Well, I know for come back I need to bridge here. Do I want to risk lead in there? Because with pipes, it's the melting temperature of lead. $327. You know we're going that way with insulated. So that's 20 spots of radiant. Let me try it. Yeah, if I have to break in, I can break in up here. And then we'll do iron here. Because I don't want to have to break. Well, yeah, I can break in and redo everything short of this spot there. Rising pressure. Alright, so I have all the pipes. I just need to make shift plates. I need to fill that with water. So I'll pull all these up. But yeah, I need that spot. Be able to build that stuff. So we got the pipes running, we got the conveyor rails running. The test will be how cool the copper is when it drops off here. And we'll leave these open until everything is built. Okay, then we need to get the oil there. So that's a matter of running a pipe. Don't even go through that. Don't know. For now, let's get rid of that. And then just make things easier later, we'll put another Alright, there's a big chore. Alright, I think we can seal this up. Here. Then we can go ahead and open this up, get somebody to research it. And like I said, we can let anything pool down there that wants to pool down there. And then we can seal that up. Once that's done, and everything else can be worked on from the other side. Ooh, well, the gases we get in there get very hot. Would they cause problems? Because I'd be pumping super hot gas. That would probably be the issue. So let's cancel this. And we can pick anything that's left behind in here, we can pick up with the auto sweeper. Yeah, because let's... Let's try it. We're far enough away from anything important. Alright, so let's go ahead and dig that out and analyze it. Or do I... No, do I want to wait for more to be... No, because I have to get in through there. So we'll try it. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Alright, analyze. Yeah. Analyze the heck out of it. Let's make sure. Priorities across the board or so. No, that's the whatchamacallit. Doesn't matter what that is. Alright, icy resident. Get that thing analyzed. Once it's analyzed, then we can seal all this up. Start dripping the water in there. That's what I need. It can be salt water. I'll drip all this water in there first, see how much that is. So all I gotta do is connect that pipe up. And then with the poke shell, once it gets stuck in there, it's up to them. Looks like I'm gonna have to combat. Dinner time. Yeah, with what I already know, the fact that it's only 6 kilograms per second and only 65 seconds every 789 seconds, minus whatever the active period is, we're not gonna get that much out of this volcano. Because we're already at... I'll have the calculator here. Like 1 kilogram per second. Before we even factor in the... so 6.6 times 65 divided by 789. Yeah, we're actually at half a kilogram per second. So we're not going to get a whole lot out of this. Nope, here comes... I'm just hoping the dupe can stand there and finish the... I can always dump water on it and just let everything flash the steam. Okay, they're rocking it pretty good over here. I don't know if I want you picking up the copper right now. I don't want this thing overheating. Six kilograms per second, 65 seconds. So we'll end up with 6.6 times 65. We'll end up with, every time it erupts, we'll end up 429 kilograms. Temp shift plates are already going up. Copper is 1000 C. Icy resident is back. Wow, the pipeline's almost built. Though igneous. It's fine. Connect up that last bit later. Plumbing. That's not what I want. There we go. That's coming down to 600 degrees. Because each one of those is 100 kilograms, yeah. Yeah, this is going to be a really good question of whether I end up boiling the oil. Because this is going to be dumped on about 1,000 degrees. I think the main thing is how much temperature mass is in the metal. Kind of take the shock of the heat. Plus the steam, again, the steam is going to kind of cool things off a bit. But, yeah, we'll find out. Because we should be able to get the water, will probably cool down. The water will probably cool down and liquefy again before the next eruption. I'm hoping. 122 Celsius. Overheats at 275. It's gonna be a good question all the way around here. The heck was that? Oh, it finally, there's a little bit left in there. Water. Do I have copy? Do I have a bottle emptier to just empty water? I don't think I do. Then I have to start replenishing this. Alright, well everything's built up there. So just have to leave this open until we're completely researched. I don't need any of these. Alright, we'll get it done this turn. I think it'll probably be just short. No. Trying to think of how I want to handle this. I don't want them delivering way up here. Just put super low priority. I think they're already full anyway. So as long as this one's the highest priority of all the sweep things, that's what we'll get moved to. Except for the pinch pepper nuts. Oh yeah, the food's getting moved over to the Come on, Icy, you can do it. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Oh, it's erupting, and I see his. It's getting toasty. Scalding. No. Hey, we did it though. Alright. Perfect. Now we can seal this sucker up. If they manage to survive in there and lay eggs, then we'll just pull the eggs out and drop them up here. Oh yeah, speaking of... Alright, so that's shut down. Do I have enough steel to make my thing here? Let's make sure I do before I shut 800. Yes, I do. Nope, it's not good. Nori attached 275. Its current temperature is 350. don't care its damage as long as it doesn't get destroyed by the time I really need that to be closed up. Figures. Yeah, it's destroyed. Alright, let's... So how do I drop this? Because I'm wondering if I put the steam in there. It'd be cooler. Alright, when's active period? Next dormancy, 82 cycles. So it's active more than 50% of the time. So we just got the start of the cycle, so I can't wait for the dormancy period. I could let the water in, turn it to steam, open it up, let carbon dioxide go out. Alright, let's try adding water to it now and see what happens. Okay, now we're getting steam. There, carbon dioxide. This is all steam. Oh, perfect. So there's no carbon dioxide in there. No, there's one. No, I can't tell with the shift plates there. I forgot to rebuild those shift plates. That's not gonna make too much of a difference though. Carbon dioxide. They're really compressed. Alright, so now I can start building the rest of this. Yep, priority 9s. I think we're fine with that one little bit of carbon dioxide in there. And then power. Going pretty good. Hell, how you doing, Admiral Akmar? Welcome. Going pretty good. Trying to tame a volcano, copper volcano. That water come from? We'll see how it goes. Yeah, the copper comes out at 2200 degrees, so the question is how can I get the heat deletion part of it up and running in time to So there's dropping the copper. Steam is up to 250 now. Ooh, that's gonna start damaging these guys. There we go. Drop some more water in there to cool things off. Joys the fruits of its labors, yep. How much scalding? We got a little bit of scalding. Keep pumping it in there basically until maybe a little bit remains water. $27 kilograms per tile. Oh yeah, what? Oh, that's for pipes inside the wall. It's not for the walls themselves. 40 kilograms. Oh, that, yeah, that's from digging to get the water out. Cancel this for now. No, I can't even melt that anymore. 117C. There we go. 50 kilograms. Alright, so we got those built. Now we need to get these built. And that one. We can deconstruct that. Everything is a 9. Yes. Yeah, the copper flashes the water, the steam cools the copper down enough to solidify, and then these metal plates are going to absorb the heat, and then we have a cooling loop of water, or it's going to be petroleum going through there. We have a auto sweeper, so that's going to pick it up. It's going to run it through the metal, counterflowing to the liquid coolant. So hopefully, when it dumps it out here, it's reasonable temperature. Yes. So one of the options is putting a steam engine right on top of it. So I may have to do that. But I'm trying it through using an aqua tuner. Then we're gonna. Aqua tuner is going to create heat and create its own steam. Hey Akio, how you doing? Welcome. Oh yeah, speaking of all that, deconstruct that. I guess I can seal that up now. Alright, next up. Alright, now... Gotta do this in a particular order, otherwise... They'll leave the one that... Leave the one inside, not done. So many hours, Neve. Alright, as soon as this is... So we'll get that, these two, and then we'll pull everything out, back up the ladder. And then... seal this up. I should have waited on these. Yeah, so I can get everything out. So deconstruct. Deconstruct. Nines. I think I have a way I can kind of get that out of there without losing too much of the steam, because we can always pump more water in. Liam has his own balloon. Oh yeah, I need a pitcher pump. Or a bottle emptier. Move the pump, probably. Yeah, that's, I might be diagonally. Because if I can just destroy it, the stuff will drop down. Because I don't need it anymore. Where'd the carbon dioxide go? Is carbon dioxide even in here anymore? Steam. Yeah, I may have put so much pressure in there, the carbon dioxide just vanished. Yeah, I think I just killed the carbon dioxide just with so much excess pressure. There, we got those finally. Now these. Then we get these. Then we can break this up. Sponge, sweet. Nope. Okay, right now the steam is at 127. So we'll see how much it goes up with each eruption. New printables. Coal or muckroot? Coal. Still don't have a so this would be a good test to see how much it raises each time. Then we can see how much we can take out between eruptions. $137, so it's 10 Celsius so far. $15. Is that pipe done? Oh yeah, I don't exactly have a pump actually in the oil anymore. Make this wire out of copper ore. Let's use that same switch. Alright, so after the eruption, went from 127 to 143, so 16, 17 degrees each time it erupts. I think we can handle that. I think we can handle that. Copper is cooling down to 600. The question is more, can we cool the copper down to something reasonable? That's been there a while, so that's down to 143. 607. It's also a large amount. 197. Now we just need the power line. Food poisoning. Germ covered lice loaf. Eight, 9 of 8, 7 of 8, 6 of 8, 8 of 8, 8, 8, 6. Alright, I need to use the restroom, so let me go do that, take a little break while these guys are finishing up the last couple things we need. Get the oil over there. So we're working down here and up here. So let me go take a little short little restroom break. Be right back, guys. Bloop, bloop, bam, bloop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Oop, camera's a little... not as much light coming in from the outside, so let's brighten it up. Artificial sun! Called Gain. Thank you, Wildcane. Alright, anybody die? We still have everybody? 24 dupes, yep. Alright, do we have... power. Alright, I'll get petroleum into there. We're up to 174C, which isn't too bad. I think we can handle this. Alright, so now let me start dumping some salt water in there. Auto bottle. Oops, need to seal. Sweep that up. Wait just a moment until I get this side, this emptied out and this side sealed up. Alright, now seal that up. Oh, another eruption coming. See how well this works. Sufficient oxygen generation. Let me just make sure we're... Yep, living quarters, this area is good. Can actually breathe all the way up to blue with oxygen. So we'll figure out where to put the next airlock. Seal up the interior base. Runs all the way over there, just does one little thing, runs away again. Carbon dioxide's pushing up a little bit. Oh yeah, I should put down a pitcher pump so I can get the salt water I need there. Combat. To 190 now. There we go. Alright, can start doing this now. Salt water, enable auto bottle. Nope, got crude oil coming into there, nice. It's gonna heat up everything as it goes around. So I ran it around outside the base. Weezewort's doing some work. New printables. Let's try Nymph. And then we can start laying all this water down in here. Actually, I'll go down and dump a bunch of this water into here first. So that we can find out what's down here. Explore this from the top. So now we got more of an oil biome. though. I was wondering why it's half and half. Oh, because I think it was topping off this for a little bit. Split, split. There we go, now we're getting salt water. Hopefully we'll get this running just in time to start cooling this down. Huh, I'm not sure where the other poke shells went. Did I? Did they die? No, I don't think they were in there. I have no idea where they went. That's true. $50 kilograms, so I need to get up to 400, so yeah. Nope, get another one. So it's doing about 25 each. I need about 450. Oops. Do need to break that one though. Nah, that's fine. Just more stuff I have to undo later. Alright, so that kind of frees up clearing out this whole biome. $600,000 calories. Alright, so I was going to rework this. This is down to 124. It's not going to get any colder. Alright, so that will handle everything fine with just one of these. Then we'll work on, when we're more sure of power, then we'll work on a big factory. Alright, so where do I want to break in? Because I need to redo the radiant pipes. I don't need this anymore. Steam leaks out, the water leaks out, that's fine. Alright, so now deconstruct, plumbing, deconstruct. Why is that running? Oh, it got too hot. Oh, the steam is heating it up. Alright, so I need to get in here. You can stay off for now. I don't need you creating more heat in here. Alright, so I need to run. So I do need a bridge there. Duping it up, yeah. So I don't need any of those, so deconstruct all of that. And then we will that needs to go that way. That one needs to go that way. $200 kilograms. Could speed it up with the second one there. That I will do. And is this full now? This is full now. Above 200, because I don't want that on just yet. Oh, we can hook up the fluids here, so that gets deconstructed. And then now I can hook that up and get that flowing. Alright, so I'll just go around, now heat up this. So it goes in, coming over at 70, and then at the end it gets to 195. So this will heat up pretty darn quickly. Settings. Gotta get this thing running pretty soon. 75C. But we did see that it exchanges all the heat by the time it gets to there. Alright, 250, we want 450. What the heck was that all about? I think I can still reach it from up there, so we can get that out of there before we yes. Now, question is, do I want to put diamond tiles there? I think I do. No, I don't do. I do, but that will immediately start making this boil. Yeah, if I had time... Well, we have brought the temperature down in here from a little over 200 to 775. I think we'll be okay. The oil's gotten up to 117. And we're 375 water there. As soon as it gets 450 or so, I'll then we'll drop a layer of regular water on top. That's still doing its thing. Drop some salt water in here. Okay, so now I need to radiant piping. Boop boop. Alright, so it's more radiant piping for just one refinery, so that should allow it to cool off its own oil, at least faster. Yeah, well, there's some up here. It was a total of about 500 between the 450 of the salt water and a layer of regular water. There's about 500 average. But some of it is dripping out this way. We've lost a bunch of it out the side here from going in and out the door. So I still need to mop that up, and I need to drop some salt water in there to lift the regular water up and get rid of the atmosphere in here. Alright, so is that all done? Alright, now we need a sweep in here. And we need a pitch pump, or emptier. No, first sweep all the rest, and then we'll kill the ladder. We'll be able to pick that piece up. The only thing we'll have left in there at the end will be salt. Alright, what's the temperature now? 133. I'll get another burst. Steam's down to 175. $430. Alright, I think we're good. Switches over the fresh water. No, I'll let you do one more. Alright, so now we're doing fresh water. Oh, you're talking about this freshwater. Yeah, this is getting dangerously low. I need you just hook up a desalinator and just start creating fresh water. Carbon dioxide, darn it. Water. Alright, so those two are fine. I just need to get this carbon dioxide out of here. And 68. Alright, now this one is salt water. And we can deconstruct that. Oops, somebody lost their ammo suit. Oh, because I can go around. Clearance vacancy. That's the problem, is they leave suits. And that is water? Yes, cool. Alright, replace this. Put down one of these things. And do I have enough steel? Yes, I do. And we can do the thing. New printables. Oxalite. It's still not cold, so whatever we make out of it will be that temperature, or 45 degrees, whatever it is. Coal's going up, I think. I think digging this path gave us much more coal. I'm gonna let this get as cold as possible before I start processing the copper back up through it. That way we're working from the cold end of things. 160 and 164. Nice long distance shooting there. Boom! A boom! Alright, crude oil, how... Where's it freeze? Minus 40? Yeah, so we can crank this way down. Minus 20. Alright, so we have the going through there. So it's coming here after it goes through there, so there's no way it's ever going to be minus 20 at this point. Because that's after it's done all the work. So this thing will be cranking pretty heavily. If it does get to minus 20, it's like, I'm fine. That means this has been shut down for a while, and they'll be ready for the next batch. Oh, input's blocked, darn it. No. Oh, because it's water. That's... No, that's fine, yeah. They'll work with that. Alright, now I can seal this up. Yeah, we can get in here if we need to. Those are broken wire too. Alright, so steam 160. 140 coming in there, so in here it's 150. And over here it's coming in 159. 145. Alright, so this will be working for a while. Did this get damaged? Oh, wire. Oh, the load, okay. Oh, because even though the power isn't going through here, that's fine. That's fine. No, deconstruct. Don't need any of you guys. And we'll run this separate if we ever need to. There we go. Now, I wonder if I could... Let's try this. Probably need to look at it from up here, but if we take out... As you said, take out this corner. We might be able to deconstruct this, and then this can pick it all up. We're not going to run this, and like I said, until we get this temperature way, way down. $151. So that can run. Alright, can we deconstruct this guy? Doesn't say unreachable. And then once the steel drops, we can pick it up with this later. And so we can pick up anything in there. In fact, while we're at it, let's deconstruct all that as well. There we go, perfect. Water's only 45 right now. Turbine too hot. Oh, because of crude oil. Overheat temperature 1200. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the crude oil is super hot, so it's not cooling it down, it's actually heating it up right now. So another reason, just let this run so we can get this cooled down. 152. So it's coming in here at 148. So it's actually cooling down a little bit. Because it's heating everything up in here, it's cooling this down. But it's coming in at 148 and leaving at 167. So we're getting almost 20 degrees Celsius through here. And then we're losing 15 here. So will we ever catch up? So we lose 14 here, we're gaining 20 here. I think it will catch up during the dormant period. So just let that run. Alright, are we getting this thing working? Yeah, I just have to keep filling it. Alright, so that we go. Okay, so that's doing its thing, that's doing its thing. Alright, let's start. Let's start over here. Let's rip this out. Get all this crude oil on this side of the map down here. I'll have to start pumping, because usually you just kind of use gravity to let the oil flow out. But in this case we can't do that because this is going to be flooded. And then we'll have to make a reservoir for the natural gas to flood into. I'll let you guys work. Takes one thing. Time to go home. And there can toasty. It is over 100. Alright. Okay, we have all kinds of atmosuits sitting there. Alright, deliver. Deliver. Now if these are the ones that are missing them, deliver. 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 So it's like, do not drop your suits. So I have it set so they have to, it has to be a vacancy for them to go in. Hopefully that will kind of clear things up there. Alright, alright, so where do I want the sealed off base part to be? I can definitely drop some more of this water in here. One or the other. Alright, so if I put the exosuit docks here. 1, 2, 3. Actually, that's. And then we'll figure out where we want to seal. So nobody can get in. Unreachable food. Yeah, you're just hungry. And then we're gonna fill in up to this point, so that all the oil actually just this point would be good. That way any oil will flow into this lower basin. Oh yeah, then we got that. So where... oh yeah, we're over here, so we can totally go over and take a look at that. Find out what that one is. Fingers crossed for an iron volcano. On the water, 150 on the crude. It came down a couple degrees. Okay, now with this erupting, going back up to 170. So as doing this again, what I'd probably do would be to build this first, pre-cool the crude oil, and then build all this. I think that's the plan. Because if this is already cooled, I think, because then we could have run in, even if it erupted a little bit, heated things up a bit, we'd be able to get everything running pretty quickly. Alright, there's no suits on the ground. That's the big thing. Yes. That sounds like a good idea. So what temperature is this water at? 37°C. Still might want to do an aqua tuner. Steam engine cooling loop for the base, because we're probably going to be pumping in fairly warm water. I think we can afford to do it. We'll do this first, get the water going, and then we'll create a cooler here to be able to run something in the base. So that's what we'll do. So, pump. Plumbing. Create a little platform here for the desalinator. How much more water will come down? And then we'll go up a little higher. Alright, how are we doing in here? So we'll have to get the overall water level up to a little bit more than half. It'll be a while before it turns into steam, but that's okay. That'll give us more capability for cooling anyway. Alright, so we got that, refinement, desalinator. All right, so the yes, it would, but it wouldn't go that far. But what you can do is, if you cool down the water pool, then you can put another loop using a water tank. Because once you have a water tank hooked up front to back, it'll continuously loop without power. So then you can have radiant pipe picking up the cool from the water here and spreading it through the base. And what you can do is you can put a temperature sensor on that, so that if the base is cool enough, then you can shut down that loop, but you can still keep your aqua tuner loop going to cool this down if it needs to. So separating the loops like that is beneficial. Alright, power-wise... Probably want to go ahead and run it off of... Let me put another transformer here to run this stuff. Our stuff down in the bottom basement for now. Gold. Copper ore is kind of running out. We'll get copper out of this, but not copper ore. So I'll have to replace a lot of the wires and everything. A lot of stuff I have that made out of copper ore, we can replace with other ores. I do have a lot of iron and stuff. You guys are still working towards it that way. Alright, we've gotten down to... Nope, still 150. And this water is getting up to 60. Turbine too hot. New printables. Lime, we'll take lime. And then we'll run... This can be lead. And then we know the output here is pretty easy. Is that pipe to anything? Let's bring polluted water back. Might need that. So we jump across there. Alright, the question is, do I want to filter it? So how does that one filter work? There's a powerless filter. Let's try that here. Oxygen not included. Powerless gas filter. Powerless filter. So there's a way of doing non-powered filters. No. There's a little trick. Loop filters. There we go. Nah, that's not it. Nah, that's not it. Francis John did one in one of his recent videos, and he's done it before. There's a way of using a valve to only let a little bit of a certain thing through to create an endless loop that only allows one type of fluid or gas through. Then dumps everything else out the other way. I'll have to figure it out. We'll just go over the regular filter just in case, because there's other things here. How are you doing over here? So we've got up to 942 kilograms. So when it goes up to 600, So just pushing the water to the outside instead of pushing it up. So just emptied it all out. Start from scratch. I think that would be the easiest way to do this. Let's go ahead and shut this off. Since they're already shut down. And we know where it goes. Now it's salt water. Let's do it right. And what's going on over here? $152. Huh. Copper's holding its. Man, we have 3 tons of copper there. We can pick up the other stuff, so let's have it pick up salt. That is manufactured material? No. Industrial ingredient? No. Raw mineral? Salt consumable ore, that's what falls under. So we get to see what so salt goes through and right now it's super hot. And it gets dumped there. Alright, then we can pick up granite and steel. Get that out of there. The water's up to 70. See how far we can dig back before it doesn't let us dig anymore. I'll fill this in. Alright, so now the only thing left in here is the copper. A little bit of heat escaping out there. Fortunately, it doesn't matter too much over this area, but still. Alright, now let's see what's going on over here. Alright, so now we need to mop this stuff up. Oh yeah. Deconstruct that so we can get in there. Mop it all up, seal it back up again. Fill it up again. As long as we're mopping. Oh, 9s. Don't need to be 9s anymore. Ladders, 5s, igneous, 2, 3, 4. On the save. Slide. Alright, then I'll start pumping. I think we've already built, yeah, that's already built to there. Next dormancy 69 cycles. $164. Nope, it's overheating. Yikes. That's not a good sign. $199, $205. So actually losing the battle now. Alright, can I? How soon is that going to flash? It's going to take a while still. Can I get in there and add another aqua tuner? Clearly this design is not keeps coming down and repairing it. Could I think I'll just put a steam engine up here. Eat this heat directly for a while. Deconstruct. Need the power there. Pretty much all of this. One, two, three, four, five. We need a it won't. One, two, three, four. That, nope. Cancel. I don't want to undo the power. I need to. Alright. Do I have that much steel? That's the question. Well, it doesn't need to be steel. Do tungsten. Plumbing. And then we just need heavy watt wire. Boom. Alright, priorities, 9s. There, if we can do that, then I think we can catch up. I could do that. So I think I need the interface here to heat this up, or to heat this up from here. And that way it's effectively eating the steam from there. I think I can dig down, or can I dig up? Yeah, if I come around from below. So that's a lower priority. So we come down below, dig up, replace these with diamonds. I think we can do it. Alright, the other job. You just need to be saltwater. Alright, how hot is it coming out? 40 degrees. And we mop that up. Seal this up. There we go. Not only that's gonna power this more effectively. Alright, there we go. Steam's down to 180. Alright, and now got fresh water coming here. So this is pretty warm. It's 38 Celsius, 40 Celsius, 41 down there. Yeah, so it's not, doesn't change temperature.